It's been a very interesting day for me,
Just
really.
installing it, guys. It's been a very interesting.
Basically, they said they'd send me a key, and then they just didn't do it. And I was like, oh, I'll just keep waiting. They've probably not got round to it yet. And then I asked a couple other YouTubers, hey, have you got your key? They said they'd send me a key, and then they just and they were like, yeah, I've got mine. So they offered me a key. I said yeah, and then they didn't send me it. I think what's happened is they've blocked my email address, but I'm still on their mailing list. So they're asking me things and then they're not getting the replies. Did I restart Steam? That doesn't that doesn't make them send me a key to my email address. Anyway, so we're just waiting for it to install. I just bought the game. I was like, well, they're clearly not sending me it. They bamboozled me. They got me with that psyop to try and slow down the world number one Broken Arrow player. We got a funny meme here. Um, so yeah, there you go. So I told him we'd give him a key for free. So yeah, that's why I'm late. That's why I'm 54 minutes late, basically. Um, so yeah, I mean we're just waiting for it to install. We're at 95%. How is everybody? If you're watching the VOD, check the timestamps, right? And just waiting for it to install. Okay, so it's not working properly on Twitch again. Twitch again. No, now it is working properly on Twitch. Interesting, you can download and install before 5 p.m. GMT. Well, no, I can't. I'm not sure where you've got that from. Um, no pajamas. Yeah. So yeah, we'll get the here we go, right? This is it, and then there we go. This is not a recording. And we'll play basically I'm going to be playing the campaign until we finish the campaign, and then I'm going to go into multiplayer. Presumably it'll take us more than a day to finish the campaign, with it being 19 missions and all. I'm going to be playing the campaign on medium difficulty. Why medium? Because I played the test beta ones on hard, and all it did was give the enemy 200% damage resistance. So I was dropping 2,000-pound JDAMs on infantry squads, and they were surviving. Because it took two. So, does Eugen have anybody doing marketing? No. Short answer. Basically, their lead game designer and their lead artist try and do some marketing while also being the lead game designer and the lead artist. So that's obviously nonsense, isn't it? It doesn't make any sense. So what can you do, eh? I'm just checking my because I've noticed my camera keeps flickering green, but that's life. It launched at 4 GMT, which is 5 p.m. UK time, yeah. So we're at 97%. We're almost there. Soon we'll be able to play. I purchased the Vanguard edition, but I can't download the game. Oh yeah, so something similar happened with Homeworld 3. I don't know what to do about it. It's just like a Steam problem. Thanks, Burger. I didn't notice that. Um, so yeah, we're just waiting. We're here. We're waiting. Obviously, if you're watching the VOD, you could skip ahead, right? Wow, incredible. I know, but 97%. Any second now, guys. Oh, it's taking its sweet time, really. It just says it's installing the files, but I mean, it's on a SSD, so you'd assume it would basically be instant, but I guess not. Try restarting Steam completely. Yeah, I know it works for some people, but not others. But yeah, I'm gonna have to email them because they must. I'm pretty sure they've got me blocked, but I'm still on their mailing list. And I'm pretty sure the reason they blocked me is because I introduced myself as Heinrich Hippler. That'll probably do it. But yeah, that's very depressing. I could have been in this 20 minutes earlier. Could be playing right now instead of waiting. In the meantime, there was a Wano patch and it broke everything. Apparently, the crashing is worse, which is pretty funny. Surely something completely unrelated. Yeah, exactly, exactly. exactly. Give me some of your download speed. Sorry, I need it. I suppose I've finished downloading it now. Yeah, you can have it. I'll send you it. I'll send you it over the internet, right?
Finished downloading it now. Yeah, you can.
But yeah, I hope you're all having a nice day. I went outside for a walk to like cool my head. So basically, the way this day started was I woke up to find that Wano had just patched their game on Broken Arrow launch day, and I'm like, oh well, I got to record a patch thing. Oh, thank you, Garrett. That's very kind of you. You've become a channel member. Thank you. And then I was like, well, I got to record this video, and so that took. It's just me in my pajamas. You can threaten Chariton. I sort of become less throaty over the course of the video as I wake up and drink some more water, and then I have to render it, which takes another 2 hours. So this only just came out, and then Broken Arrow's out right now. It's just apparently in 2 seconds I'm going to be playing it. We'll see. Wow. Wow, yeah, I'm just going to read this real quick. There we go. And did see something about taking breaks every 15 minutes there. I don't know if you saw that part. Thank you, Burger. You're very observant. So, just going to be closing this. Isn't it like mid-afternoon? It's 6 PM. This video game is a work of fiction. Any similarities to actual events or persons are purely coincidental. Oh, I don't know. Okay. Speed tree! You see that? They use speed tree. I was right. That's why there's no map editor. It's because of speed tree. Oh, I'm a genius. I'm so smart. I can't believe it. Anyway, I just enlisted for the Russian army. Yeah, exactly. Right, we're going to press any key. I pressed the power button and it switched off my computer. What? It doesn't make any sense. Anyway, there are no known issues with game servers, but it's reset my elo. So we're going to be playing the campaign, right? And so there's campaign. How's the volume? Let me know if the volume's too loud or whatever. Oh, I thought this was a cutscene. No, this is mission 1. The largest ever military exercise in the Baltic states is about to begin. Play mission. Slytherin presents Slytherin.
American military presence in the Baltics has been reinforced in response to the Russian military exercises held on both sides of the Sawatki Gap in Kaliningrad and Belarus. With more than 40,000 military personnel involved, ships, tanks, planes, and helicopters, it's the biggest military exercise ever held in the region. Camp Hercus, the new permanent U.S. base in the region, is at the epicenter of tensions as U.S. and Russian military exercises are held simultaneously less than 20 miles away from each other.
The need for the permanent deployment of U.S. forces in Lithuania is more apparent than ever. And we are looking forward to continuing to take advantage of opportunities to enhance the interoperability of our forces, providing a credible deterrent against any potential aggression, and to operate more effectively should deterrence fail.
General Bennett, you are in charge of U.S. military operations in the region. Why are U.S. forces in such close proximity to the Russian exercise? Don't you fear this aggressive posture could lead to an escalation?
Last time I checked, Lithuania was a sovereign country. If it is their wish to host permanent U.S. forces on their soil, I don't see why Moscow should have a say in that. Now, if you excuse me, I have a military exercise to prepare.
Thank you, General Bennett.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me that it's AI.
Good morning, Commander. So, have you seen me on the news? Everyone's talking about this exercise. It's not every day you see such a display of power. Reminds me of Desert Storm in '91. Ah, the good old days. Anyway, Major Williams, how are the preparations coming along?
The men are ready, General. We can begin the exercise.
All right then, showtime.
Oh, one last thing, General. A special diplomatic envoy sent by Washington has demanded to meet you. Counselor Miller?
But it
Of
is
course
not
it's
key.
Miller. No military demonstration in the world is complete without this vulture showing up. His stupid face is the last thing I want to see today. So let's go. We're on a schedule.
Alright. Intelligence reports give you information. Looks like that's the only one. Alright. Showtime. I'm not sure about Steam keys. They told me they'd send me a key, the developers, and then they didn't do it. I'm still salty about that. Why would they tell me they were going to do it if they don't do it? Just don't tell me, alright? I wonder who the bad guys are. Right, so this is clearly a 1080p video, and I'm on 4K. Look, they're made out of wood. So that's clearly a 1080p video. Oh, the buildings are all in green. Okay.
Go pick him up at his hotel and take him for a tour, Commander.
Oh, I've already played this.
Do whatever you want, as long as you keep him out of my hair.
Right.
And take Williams with you. No offense, but she's more talkative than you.
Humvee awaiting command.
Well, Commander, I guess we're the bone then. Miller's hotel is on the way to the training area. Let's hope he's in a better mood than the General.
Okay, basically, we've already done the tutorial on the Hippler YouTube channel, but there is a button somewhere that lets you skip it once we meet this guy. So we're just gonna YOLO it, and then that should, and yeah, the video is 1080p, but I'm in 4K, yeah. So it didn't even expand it. It could have just expanded it, you know. But it just played it with massive black bars. I wonder what happens if your resolution is less than 1080p.
All three Baltic states regrouped here. Lithuanian artillery, mechanized infantry from Latvia, as well as reservists and armored vehicles from Estonia.
That's a lot to take
They
in.
have different equipment, different tactics, speak different languages. Creating an interoperable force in this region is a real headache.
So she sounds real, to be honest. Is it too quiet now?
I am Major Williams. It's a pleasure to have you with us.
How's it going, Tesla?
The Commander and I will show you around on our way to the General. Please hop in.
Yes.
It's about time. Let's go.
We've already done this.
Take me to the training ground first.
No.
I need to make sure that our equipment is showcased in the best possible conditions.
I refuse.
The exercise is about to start, so you will be able to see for yourself. But I didn't know there was a show.
This whole exercise is for show, Major. A show of force for our.
There's a lot of maps for the
enemies,
scenario.
but also an
Mandatory tutorial? No, we're skipping it, because I already played this.
I see.
It's on the channel if you want to
Which
see it.
partners are we trying to impress today, Counselor?
That's confidential. Just drive, Major.
And I read this out because there was no voice acting, and it looks like they've increased the quality of the portrait since last time, although my man from Congress looks like he's got, he's had a bit too much to drink or something. He seems, his cheeks are quite rosy. I think downscale is fine as long as the aspect ratio is locked. Well, fair enough. I mean, it's personal preference,
Are
right?
we there yet, Major?
Almost, sir. We're at the hangar, sir. The General's waiting for you.
Yeah,
That's all well and good, but I'm not here for these trifles.
we already know what's going to happen. We've played the tutorial. It basically just tells you how to shoot things.
The real showstopper.
Wait a minute.
To demonstrate its air-to-ground
This is where I lost last time.
capabilities against-
Take a seat, Miller. I'm in charge here.
Ah, General. I was wondering when you'd come out of hiding. So, what's on the menu,
Vanguard.
Chef?
All it does is give you early
Start with
access
a
and some
classic.
skins.
Close air support with good old A-10s.
Yeah, like in 91, the good old days. You never change your record, do you?
Shut up, Miller. Commander, you will be leading this demonstration. Call in an A-10 and order it to destroy the marked targets.
Right, let's try not to kill our own team this time. Call in an A-10.
Planes must work in coordination with recon
Where's
to
Strafe?
target enemy ground units.
Okay.
The recon detects and identifies the target while the plane maneuvers to attack it.
Yeah, that is what happened. It's because I'm a Russian agent. It's because I'm a Russian agent. I hit the, in the press beta, yeah, I hit the sniper team. So it's funny that it makes me play this part again. Have you noticed the buildings keep flickering green? So they haven't fixed that one. And look at this. If you tell it which way to strafe from, it actually does it. It actually comes in from that angle. It's not like Wano where you right-click and then it just freaks out. And check this out. Automatic target switching. Doesn't suddenly decide this one's too far away and goes all the way around. Much better than Wano in this regard. And it hit one that wasn't in the area.
Sound of that gun always gives me chills. It reminds me of well, whatever. Send the plane back to base before it runs out of fuel.
Yes, I know. L for sell. Bit of a stretch, I might have to change that.
Now call in a Harrier to make a bombing run.
Oh, great. Another old crate.
Roger, flying there.
Bombing runs work like strafing runs. Right click on the enemy or use the order. Bombing run. Ta-da!
Confirmed.
And here's the Harrier. Britain sold all these to the US and then had nothing to put on its carriers for a few years.
Airstrike complete.
Send the plane back to base before it runs out of fuel.
Back to Texaco.
Back to Texaco. So it does run a bit better than the... To be honest, it runs the same as the last press beta, but it runs a little bit better than the last open beta, that's for sure. This is the Vanguard edition.
All right, Commander, send in the F-15EX now.
Wow.
Finally.
So this is the Armata tank training tank. And you look at how amazing the graphics are in Broken Arrow. I've been reliably informed that the Broken Arrow graphics are better than the Wano graphics. By very smart people, apparently. And this is the part we failed last time, so let's try and do
This plane
it.
is equipped with a laser designation pod and smart bombs. You mark the target with the pod, and the bombs will correct their trajectory to hit with pinpoint accuracy.
Strike coordinates received.
And now they've got an aim time now. And then it doesn't drop because it's facing the wrong way. So I had some problems with this last time, where it just wouldn't drop and it would fly over the enemy over and over again, and then obviously you'd die, right?
You see,
Hooray.
gun runs and guiding missiles is outdated. Now, you drop a bomb from as far as you can and you let it do the job for you.
We did it.
Well, let's try again with a moving target this time. And you'll see that a human is still needed to predict the target's trajectory.
Laser guided bombs have a limited correction radius. We need to predict, we need to do some predicting.
Coordinates received.
There we go, I've predicted. And there you go, then it homes in.
When you take one of these bombs on the face like that, the coffin they send back home doesn't weigh much. Believe me.
It's very nice of you to say.
Send in a second F-15, Commander. This time to demonstrate its air-to-air capabilities against drones.
Is it going to be the balloons
We have
again?
potential buyers for dozens of these planes, so make sure these drones are shot down nice and clean, Commander.
Remind me, Miller, are we here to defend these people or to sell them weapons?
What do you think?
Selling them weapons means they can defend themselves. Teach a man to fish and you feed him for a lifetime. I just make sure they buy from the right bait and tackle shop.
Going hot.
Drone destroyed. Proceed to next target.
Turning hot.
So does this... No. If I right click over here, this doesn't just suddenly lose its
Second
tracking.
target destroyed.
Inbound.
3 out of 3.
Wow, I'm so good.
One more drone, Commander. Finish it. Great job, Commander. If we don't land a
That
contract
was a
for
bit
a
weird.
few jets after that, I'll be damned.
General, we've got a problem. I've asked confirmation from the airbase, and they sent 3 drones as planned, not 4.
Oh, shit. Don't tell me we scratched some civvies who can't read a map.
Oh, so the Americans accidentally blow up
No,
a...
sir. The radar signature was
A
definitely
drone.
that of a UAV.
There was only 3 though. I only hit
In any
3.
case, that means trouble.
So is that the prelude to war then? We shoot down a Russian drone by accident, even though I didn't actually do it. There were only 3 drones there, right? Am I misremembering? There's definitely only 3 there. So it would be nice if there was a 4th one. Would have been cool. So that, you know. Anyway, whatever, it doesn't really matter. So that's the tutorial mission. We skipped the rubbish parts. And now it's this mission's time. Peacekeeper. Tensions escalate rapidly between NATO and Russia.
The Lithuanian government denounced a violation of its airspace and imposed strikes with Belarus and Russia.
The unknown object that was shot down during the exercise turned out to be a Russian drone. The official line is that it was shot down to prevent an air collision with our jets training nearby. But the Russians refused to go along with that story and maintained that it was flying on their side of the border.
But it was flying on the wrong side of the border, right?
Well, it was hit in the Lithuanian airspace, but ended up a few meters on the other side of the frontier. So, as you can imagine, they jumped on the occasion to create their own narrative. In any case, the Lithuanian government has closed their borders
Yeah, it is
Belarus and
tyrannical.
Kaliningrad until the end of the investigations. As a response, the Russians have placed all their troops at the border on high alert and sent a quote-unquote military convoy carrying humanitarian aid to Kaliningrad. They are approaching the town of Lazdishe as we speak.
Okay, that's
Nobody
pretty
thought
funny.
about stopping them?
It's a tricky situation. The Lithuanians cannot block humanitarian convoys without breaking international treaties.
Humanitarian my ass. We can't let that happen.
Uh-oh, looks like it's
So-called
wartime.
Humanitarian convoy is like spitting in our face. Williams, what are our units in the area?
A striker company from 2nd Cav is training nearby. If they move at once, they should be
Yeah,
able to
basically.
intercept the convoy before it reaches the city of Lazdie.
This isn't much, but it'll have to do. Dispatch them immediately.
General, don't you see what's happening?
Am I
The
winning?
drone,
I suppose
the
so.
convoy, half the Russian army are on high alert on the other side of the frontier. This whole situation could very well be a false flag operation. If you rush into this convoy with blazing guns, this would certainly give them a justification for a strong military response.
They wouldn't dare. They're only testing our resolve. So we'll put ourselves in their way, make a show of force, and watch them go crawl back under their rock.
And what will you do if they don't stop?
The city of Lazdie is a vital crossroad to reinforce Lithuania. If they take control of it, we have no way to defend Vilnius in case of invasion. We cannot take the risk to let that happen.
Sir, Striker Company responded. They are already in sight of Lazdie and are awaiting orders.
Thank you, Major.
There
Let's
we go.
Commander. We have a lot on our plate.
Finally gonna do something. Hooray. So, last time I played on hard, right, and it's not, oh, hippie, you're a bad gamer, I know you're all gonna say it. All it does is give the enemy 2 times HP. It's just painful, so we're not doing that again. Anyway, strikers carry tows, supply trucks, great. And Striker RV carries Bushmasters and Javelins. So yeah, we're playing on medium because I actually want to enjoy myself instead of grinding through enemies that have twice my HP. And yeah, I'm enjoying it. I think it's fun. I mean, the war has to start somehow, so obviously it's like, oh, Russian propaganda. I think they're keeping it ambiguous for now, right? They've said... Alright, here we go, another 1080p video. Vibing out to World War III. They're driving on the wrong side of the road. How's the performance? Same as the April beta, so slightly better than the last open multiplayer beta. It's not as good as War Knows performance, it never will be. It's made in Unity. It's not unplayably bad, I mean it's just the same.
The convoy has been spotted.
And yeah, I think
miles
it's
down this
alright
highway,
so
sir.
far, really.
No time to lose then. This crossroad is the last position where we can stop them before they reach the city. Send your troops there immediately, Commander.
Yes, sir. Where are my troops? I have to buy them. Okay, so we'll get a Striker RV Javelin with some scouts. And then we'll get oh, so this is just a big gun. This is an ATGM, and this is a Javelin.
We're tracking its position with
Let's
a
get
drone.
3 big guns, maybe.
Hurry up! Capture the crossroad before they reach it.
I'm trying.
Remember, this is officially a humanitarian convoy, and unless proven otherwise, it must be considered as such. Act with extreme caution here, General.
Whatever.
Yeah, of course. Commander, make sure our troops are instructed to hold their fire and engage only if fired upon.
Right, so I need to press that, right? Return fire stance. Return fire stance. Return fire stance. Presumably, if I shoot them, I'll just bail the mission.
Roger. We're on the move.
Oh my gosh, it's the Russians. They're coming in.
We're holding the
How
crossroad,
broken
General.
is it? It's working so
They're
far.
approaching rapidly. Maybe they didn't see us. Shall we fire a warning shot?
Do not do it.
Negative.
Yes.
Fire and stay in the middle of the road. Show them we're here, and they'll back off.
Yes, sir. We're staying in the middle of the road. If I unload this, do the guys inside have return fire? They do. That doesn't happen in Wano.
I guess they weren't expecting us. Come on, now is the moment of truth. Either they go back or they try to pass in force.
Well, they can't make it through this giant orange wall here, so I think we should be fine. Oh, there we go.
Thank God we won't have a war on our hands today. Congratulations, General. I have to admit, I didn't think it would be that easy.
Thank you, QWERTY.
They turned
I think it's good, actually.
What are they doing?
QWERTY became a member. QWERTY celebrates 3 months of membership. What's your thoughts on the voice acting?
I think it's good. Thank you for joining us as a channel member. That's very kind of you. $60 for this is too much. Well, that's fair enough. It's your...
Help we can get to cover all these crossing points.
Right, so this cost me $65 because of conversion rates, maybe even closer to 70. So that's life in it. We'll get a mortar. Usually need one of those. And we'll start saving up for something else. And yeah, I'm not acting as if Wano has better voice acting, I'm just saying. So we need to leave one back there. Get these guys over here. Let's get all this capped. Oh, okay, that's... it's quite a small cap zone there.
First crossroad secured.
No, they said they would, and then they didn't send me a key. Oh, shite! Oh, I thought I was going to shoot them. They are actually aiming, even though they're on return fire only. Oh, that's pretty funny.
Second crossroad secured, sir. Enemy soldiers have dismounted from the trucks and started moving in our direction. We got positive identification of weapons. I repeat, PID of weapons.
Positive
Hold your fire.
identification.
This is a game of chicken. Whoever shoots first takes the blame.
And whoever gets shot first dies. Williams, drop a bomb on the road in front of them as a warning. We must show where our red line stands.
They're gonna shoot down the Reaper, right? No? Okay.
Order at your command, sir.
But no, they said they'd send me a key. They asked if I wanted one. I said yeah, and then they didn't send it. So, oh, there we go. There goes the Reaper.
Our drone has been shot down.
It's clear they're not coming to shake hands. You're authorized to engage, Commander.
Oh shit! It's World War III time.
Detaching from the bulk of the convoy. They're moving up in our direction. Prepare for an assault.
Establish defensive positions in the buildings near the crossroads on our flank, Commander. And make sure
Oh, wow.
our troops are resupplied. If one of these positions is overwhelmed, fall back on the main crossroad and hunker down there. I scrambled jets to provide fire support, but they won't be there before 30 minutes. Your orders are simple. Hold at all costs until they arrive.
Yeah, whoa!
Give me a minute. We have a pair of AC-130 gunships in the area. I will demand they be rerouted in your direction.
We? Who are you actually working with now, Miller?
Just use the plate and don't ask questions. They will be there in about 10 minutes.
10 minutes? They're gonna be reinforcing a graveyard. War, yes. Yeah, exactly. Wow, I'm so good at this game. I defeated the Russian infantry who weren't expecting me to shoot them because they figured a drone isn't the same as shooting a person. And also we dropped a bomb in front of them. Oh, sugar. As you can see, a lot of things don't really get one shot in this game.
All trench monkeys, dismount! Pushing forward!
Oh, am I? Whoops, I'm hitting my own men. Sorry, I'm role-playing as an American here.
Secure that building! Striker, engaged in combat!
Oh, I'm trying to get him out of there.
Next waypoint received. Pass is out! Moving to contact! Get out in 10 seconds! Just 10 fucking minutes! Personal carrier here!
I love strikers.
Striker ready for combat!
I'm tired, Hitler. I can't type anymore. Oh no. I'm gonna miss your deep insight, Burger 12. Ouch. That is not fantastic. Get this up to deal with that. But yeah, all hard difficulty does is just make it so everybody's got 2 times HP. So I'm not putting up with that. I understand that it, you know, medium might be like a bit easy for the world #1 broken arrow player. I get it, but that's a Bushmaster 2, so we can engage. And everything has perfect stabilizers in this game. Oh, that's not good. I'll get dismount some of these guys here.
Combat patrol underway. Order, ready to fire. Heavy weapons ready.
And yeah, these troopers, they're not so bad. But yeah, you see that even like a javelin hit on a little truck doesn't one-shot it. It's very difficult to one-shot things in this game. Basically, only planes will do it.
Mission is over.
Just get him back. I need some supply here, really.
Pushing forward. Striker standing by. Defensive smoke.
Okay, it automatically popped the smoke, I guess.
Striker ready for combat. I love big guns. Armored transport reporting in. Heavy weapons here. Roger. We're on the move.
They're moving up. They're almost there.
Striker here. Go ahead.
It's over here. We do have some mortars, but there's only 2 men there, so it's going to be kind of hard to... Okay, well, let's send this man over here. Although we're about to be hit by the unspeakable one. Watch out! So there you go. So there's a lot of things that just fire 2 at once, and that's how they bypass the one-shot protection. These men are not having a great time. Oh, they're dead. We're very bad at warning order. I mean, you know.
Order ready, sir. Fighting vehicle is combat ready, sir.
Be advised, Commander. A second wave of vehicles has forced the border and is approaching on the highway. They are accompanied by self-propelled howitzers this time.
That's so good. Oh no! Oh, we can't even. I can't take it back. I can't take it back. That's a shame. Oh, that's not good. These guys are very good at close range. It's not really what you want to be messing with. Get this back here. Load that. Oof. So yeah, it's going well so far, I think. I mean, we've lost a few guys, but it's all good. Really short-range artillery. It's good for gameplay because it means that you can actually counter-battery enemy arty because it all has to be so close. These men are not going to make it against those BMP ones, I'm afraid. I can't afford the... Okay, now I can. Yeah, it seems the enemy's resistance is increasing. These men are out of javelins, so... might as well... can you get in there, maybe? No, okay. No, crap, it's not got smoke on it. There's somebody in there. And more enemies coming. So yeah, our flank is collapsing. As the good general said, General Miller, I think it was. But yeah, as long as we...
A handful of Lithuanian units have arrived, and will hold the outskirts of the town on our left. an assault.
We're Oscar Mike.
Yes, sir.
Striker ready. Weapons team ready. Someone call for a cab?
We need some that just fire 80 GMs, I think, because these javelin ones alone are not really sufficient, it seems.
Their artillery fires volley after volley without repositioning. Sadly, our mortars lack the range to provide counter battery without exposing themselves.
They're just asking to be beaten. Williams, contact the Lithuanian artillery battery.
That's covering, that's
Training
not.
with the strikers. Those PZH-2000s will come in handy.
Oh, no. Ah,
Get one,
man.
sir.
I'm bad. Ooh, this is not good. Things are starting to get a little bit ropey around here. Oh, we lost another one.
Striker awaiting orders. Our vehicles have been hit. We need fighting vehicle here. We're in combat.
Oh, I smoked, but it's just like Wano.
The Lithuanian artillery responded. One of their platoons is already on its way. You can call it as reinforcement, Commander.
Hooray.
Vehicle ready. Hey, check out this route.
Situation
This thing
is
just
getting
blew itself
dire
up,
here,
I think.
Miller. One of those planes coming.
Almost there.
No,
Hold on
it's
a few
no,
more
never mind.
minutes.
Alright, so we need a couple of Panzer, whatever, the upgrade of the M109. And we also need some additional, oh, that's not going well.
Roger. Moving out. Cargo dump. Armored transport under fire. Run as fast as you're dumb.
Run as fast as I am dumb. And yeah, we're being challenged. We're being challenged, so that's good. And it's only on medium, so there he is, right? Oh, we're out of range apparently. What is the range? Like 4K. Okay, well we'll be in range soon. And yeah, these fine gentlemen cannot resupply because they're currently being shot at. Oh no, they resupply while being shot at. Well, that's cool. Get this back there.
Next waypoint received.
Right, where is it? Fire for effect. And then move. And then get this. And then move. Shame there's no fast attack move. Oh dear. Those aren't as good as I thought they were. So this is probably dead now. They've only got one javelin.
Sounds like their guns have been silenced at last.
Nice. Well, I don't want to have to redo the orders, but we should try and be efficient. We need more units. It's funny, you get more units in the single player than you do in the multiplayer. Get these back. Oh, they're probably not going to make it. Things are looking a bit worse. I'm spending my points like, it's just there's too many baddies. Yeah, we've been pushed out. We've been pushed out. They're taking the highway. But I think if I don't hold it, I lose the mission, so... Might have to smoke the corner. I know. Alright, vehicle's dead. This isn't shooting at that range. There we go.
Ships are here to support you. Move them over enemy positions and enjoy the show.
Alright, apparently they do it themselves. What's going on there? I mean, is it shooting like... Okay, whatever. Seem to select two at once. So here we go, here's the AC-130s, and they automatically engage. They've been buffed, apparently, from the beta. Look at that. Wow. So yeah, that must have been why there were so many of them. Otherwise... you know, because here are the reinforcements. They are getting shot by things, but in general, they're doing quite well for themselves. 105s, Griffins, which are like Hellfires, I guess. We're still losing the crossroad. We need to just like run some guys in there or something. Oh no. No dear. Just hide behind here, the War Game Classic. This is not good. I need these to engage the guys who are actually on the zone. I wonder if they'll actually do it. Do we have to laser designate some stuff? Will that help?
The Russian troops seem to be falling back. Looks like they've had enough for today.
We survived with one man. There he is.
It needs to be withdrawn. But they bought us precious time to organize our next move. Congratulations, Commander.
No time for congratulations. Reports indicate Russian penetrations on all the main axes leading to the 3 capital cities of the Baltic states. So there you have it, General. Your long-awaited war.
Yeah, wartime, hooray! Let's retreat. Yeah, exactly. The Russians took the point. So we lost some crossroads, and I mean, blimey, don't lose a single unit. That's going to require some cheesing, I think. So that's mission 1. Hooray! Continue. Don't want to restart by accident. Is this one? Oh yeah, it is, yeah. Did you notice how won over it was there? Escalation, so looks like we're defending the Baltics. In real life, wouldn't they just get smacked immediately because of this problem here? Well, who knows. Well, this is it. World War III time. I love war. Me too. So here we go, wartime.
Russian troops are pouring into the Baltic states through every checkpoint from Narva in the north to Vilnius in the south.
So I suppose the Russians are the bad guys.
Nuclear weapons if they dare to get involved. The threat was effective. We've been left to fend for ourselves.
We won't be able to prevent the invasion of Estonia and Latvia, and could quickly end up bogged down in a long and exhausting war of attrition.
The Baltics would float away. Play Bear, calm them out.
We're far from home and on our own. Our expeditionary units can hit hard and fast.
Yeah, they never sent me that key. They never sent me that key.
Then our best chance is to seize a bargaining chip to negotiate with.
And what do you propose?
We take Kaliningrad.
I like it. We have enough forces
Based.
in Poland and in the Baltic Sea to take the city and even the entire Oblast if things go well. I will prepare attack plans on strategic targets around the city.
Okay, yeah. Oh wow, so there's three missions and we can play them in any order, guys. Or we can play as the Russians. That's interesting. So how does that work? Presumably we have to play some things in order. Let's do a poll. Let's do a poll. What shall we play? What shall we play? Putin's phone call? Oh, what is this? Airbase Heist? Which we played before in the press beta. Big Wave? Big Wave or Tracked and Furious? Tracked and Furious. So there you go, you get to vote, guys. Remember to vote. We've got 4 missions that we can choose from, so that's cool that they give you a choice. I think that the campaign so far, I'm having a lot of fun. So we'll read out the while we wait, we'll read out the words on the screen. Airbase Heist. Take control of Chekalsovsk airbase with an airdrop, and that's in Kaliningrad, near Kaliningrad. The Big Wave. Assault the port of Baltisk from the sea. Baltisk from the sea. Tracked and Furious, punch through towards Kaliningrad with an armoured fist. Or we can take the phone call. Somebody wants to talk to you. Who could it be? Hello. Can I take your order, please? That's South Park, right? Did the servers explode? Well, I don't know. I'm playing single player. Who cares? So I'll give you a minute to decide. Fastest fingers first. In the meantime, we have 2 viewers on Twitch. Wow, we're big on Twitch today, guys. Big on Twitch. There are people streaming on Twitch who have like several hundred views. 1.6k views, Tommy K. Well, you're not competing with that, are you, really? Right, so it's been a minute. Putin's phone call wins with over half the votes. So let's take the phone call. Doesn't seem to be going so well for us. But this was the mission we were just in, right? Yeah, thanks, Carmen. Yeah, I agree, Royal Historian.
Morozova.
Lena, my dear, can you tell me what the fuck happened to this whole humanitarian convoy operation, huh? I've just had a call from above, and they're not happy at all.
They opened fire on our troops, which was part of the mission's contingencies, and the mission was validated. We pushed them in a corner and forced them to show their true colors. Now the world cannot ignore the truth that they are the aggressors.
What do you mean?
When will you learn? The world doesn't care about the truth. The truth is whatever the victor decides to tell when the war is over. So if I were you,
It is high quality, I think, from a non-Russian. She sounds Russian. He sounds Russian.
So, are we at war?
Not officially, of course. Declaring war is a thing of the past, yes? But this act of war cannot remain unanswered. We lose face. Contingency Plan 57 has been approved and is now in immediate effect. You know what to do. I hope I can count on you.
Yes, of course.
Da, tovarish.
One last thing. I've seen the request for your team. Take battalion and the commander, whatever his name is. They make sense and the records are impeccable. But are you sure about Demidov? He's a goner.
Don't worry, I have my reasons. I am sure he will be up to the task.
Still good at
He's a goon.
motivating men, I see. But don't fuck this
How's it
up,
going,
man.
Captain Douchebag?
I won't be here to save your nice little ass if you do.
Mind your own ass, mudak.
What does that mean? Probably something nice. Primary objective next. Oh. So, okay, so now we can either take control of the nuclear power plant in Estonia, or we can cross the border at Narva. So, okay, I mean, there's only 4 options in the poll. I assume, well, okay, I can remove the one I don't want to play. I don't want to play air-based heist. So, Blackout, Russia, Papers, please, Russia, Big Wave, NATO, Nuke is not an option, I'm afraid. Tracked and Furious, NATO. Is this game better than Warner? I've been playing it for like 2 hours, so I've got no idea, mate. I've been playing it for less than an hour. I've been playing it for 50 minutes. So far, I mean, it's different. The campaign is definitely better than Warno's single player, that's for sure. Army General's so boring, man. So yeah, oh, we've already done that one. So I'll give you a minute to decide if you want to play Blackout in Estonia as the Russians. Papers, Please in Estonia as the Russians. Oh, I guess Blackout is in Lithuania as the Russians. Or Big Wave, which is Baltiysk as the Americans, or Tracked and Furious, which is Kaliningrad as the Americans. Hot Russian girls used to manufacture consent. Well, it's working. It's working. The people are voting for the Russian missions. People are voting for the Russian... It's working. It's working. This happened when, you know, when the Russians went into Crimea. The lady they put in charge was... it was basically like that one. It was basically the same thing. Before you move into campaign, can you show the skirmish menu? Alright, why not? While people vote. Skirmish. So basically you just choose a map and there's like a lot. So that 3 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so 8, 19 maps. And then you select your battle group. You can't put AI on your team. You can't have a 1v1 or 2v2 skirmish. You can only have 3v3, 4v4 and 5v5 against players or the AI. But you can't have AI on your team. And you can't do a 1v1 skirmish, apparently. So, the skirmish is a bit garbage. I guess most people will be playing multiplayer. Leave lobby. And then there's also multiplayer and then scenarios which you get off the workshop. And it looks like some people have... so there you go, there are some official scenarios already which you can play 1v1 against AI. So you get attacked by the AI. But I mean, surely if you want a one-person thing, you should be playing the campaign. Right? That would make sense. Editor. Yeah, you can make your own editor things. I don't know how it works, but you can't make your own maps, but you can make your own missions. And apparently the whole campaign was made in the editor. I don't know about doing this and doing the cutscenes, but you can definitely do the missions. So that's been a minute, and Papers, Please has won the vote with 35% of the vote. So we're going to be playing Papers, Please. So there we go. So we're going to cross the border at Narva. So this is where the Swedish fought a big battle at Narva in the 30 Years' War, was it called? And now it's full screen. So, okay. Can you play 1 versus 3 AI? I don't know. They did say in one of the dev blogs that you can do... Okay, cool.
This is Agent Lena Morozova from SVR.
Huh? Secret Service? Okay, what is it about?
Duty calls, Colonel. Mother Russia once again requires your services. We're launching a series of military operations in the Baltic states in relation to the attack of our troops.
I've seen that cutscene.
Supplies to Kaliningrad.
But I was supposed to retire in,
Are you retired yet, Colonel?
No, but,
Then this is understood. You will work under my supervision in a special mobile command unit.
And yeah, I think the cutscenes are decent.
Helicopter is
Bannon will find a way to fuck up, yeah.
but where are you taking me?
Grab something warm. We're going to Narva. Colonel Demidov, finally you're here. Please meet Captain Batalin.
It's an honor, sir. I've read your memoirs at the Academy.
Ah, yes, I've read them too.
And did you have time to read the documents I left for you in the helicopter during the flight?
Well, yes, the general intention is clear, but there are plenty of elements that need reviewing, starting with a proper inventory of our forces.
That's why you're here, Colonel. Your expertise is highly valued.
Expertise.
And I'm sure you will rapidly find solutions to all those details. You will also be assisted in your task by the commander.
I don't know, I've not played
who will
Regiments.
handle the direct command of our troops.
Should have done
will
painted
ensure
cutscenes.
always
Maybe.
make the most of every situation.
In-engine
Let's get
footage
out
is
into the
alright,
fields
frankly.
And start this inventory.
Kennel, yeah. Right, well, let's take the city or Narva. Let's take the city or Narva, guys. Ha 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 ha. CV90s, hello. Look how big those rocks are. Big rock texture there. So yeah, this is quite a smooth texture here, and then this is like a very stretched out texture here. I mean, it's not a big deal really, but it's just the things you notice while you're waiting for the game to load. Can we do a poll on whether we take the city or Narva? You stretched out rock textures. Yeah, see, I wasn't the only one who noticed.
The city of Narva lies on the opposite bank of the Narva River, which marks the frontier with Estonia. We expect only limited resistance from reserve troops of the Estonian Defense League. And since the population is mostly Russian, there shouldn't be much civilian resistance.
Da, tovarish. 2 weeks special military operation.
Lieutenant Petrov, I'm in charge here.
And yeah, the FPS isn't great, I'll be honest.
Commander, take control of these troops.
You won't be
Squad
taking
player
command
NA.
much here. We got plenty of vehicles in storage, but no one to operate them.
Well, thanks, Lieutenant. We'll take it from here. Commander, I will contact the nearby base and have them send crews for those vehicles. In the meantime, I suggest you take a look around and determine which vehicles the crews should be assigned to.
Well, we want the BMP-3s, right? And we want the T-72Bs. Well, we need to make sure we don't accidentally get a BMP-2.
The first truck carrying vehicles cruise has arrived. Send this cruise to the unnamed armored vehicles you want to recover.
Okay. And what else do we want? We obviously need some AA, otherwise we're going to get torn apart. They wouldn't put it there if you don't need it. So yeah, it's the trucks, it's not the motor strelky. BTR-72A, that sounds fun. Vehicle crew. Hang on. But then who are these guys? Oh, mate. So we only get... What the heck's going on, man? How many vehicle crews do we have? 4. Okay. So we'll get these. And we'll get those. And it seems that everybody else is walking it. Or going in the trucks, I suppose. And then we'll see if this will just cap 1. Because I could just take 2 of each. I mean, we probably do need some Strelas, to tell you the truth.
T-72s, old, reliable, and smoking heavily. Just like me.
Okay, so 1 crew caps both.
MP3s. Now we're talking. This 100mm gun provides excellent fire support against infantry.
Right, so do we want a BTR-72A or do we want a BMP-2? And sadly, we can't check what's on them until we own them. We can't check what's on them, because if it's got an ATGM, then that's fine. And if it doesn't, it doesn't look like it's got a...
Don't have any combat aircraft, but with American troops training nearby, you never know.
Yeah, it looks like it's not got any ATGMs on it. But yeah, there's 2 tanks and 2 BMP-3. The cheaper ones you get more of. I definitely don't want any MTLBs, right? So it's BMP-2s or BTR-80s. I'm going to go for the BMP-2s. Because we've got BMP-3s and everything else is tracked, so there's not really much point. And yeah, the BTRs, it looks like they don't have Conkers on them or anything. Whereas the BMP-2s presumably will do. Yeah, here we go.
Backbone infantry fighting vehicles, equipped with a 30mm autocannon and ATGMs.
Battalion reporting. My troops are in position. I'm ready to attack. Just give the order.
He's like the guy
Hold
pulled in
on,
conflict.
Battalion. The commander is still working on recovering armored vehicles.
Well, I've got them all now, haven't
Then
I?
hurry up, Commander. We must act quickly. Isn't that right, Colonel? Seizing the initiative and maintaining a high operational tempo keeps the enemy in a defensive mindset, making their actions predictable and easier to defeat. That's from your memoirs, Comrade Colonel. I've memorized some passages by heart.
Great! One of these guys! It's just like the guy off World in Conflict.
Second truck transporting vehicle crews has arrived.
Alright.
Assign them to the vehicles you need the most, Commander.
Well, we definitely don't want MTLBs. And this is 3. Which means we can just take all of them. Because it's 1 crew for 3, you know, for a whole thing. So we can literally just have them all. Maybe on hard you don't get the second lot of vehicle crews or something, I would assume. Otherwise there's really no choice if you can just take everything. Right? Just speed this up a bit. Because look. There's 3 vehicle crews and there's 3 things I want. There's only 3 things I can have, so...
MTLBs. Who would have thought I'd be retiring before they do? Banter 82s. Those tin cans have less armor than a wheelbarrow, but they're fast and armed with a 30mm.
So I've just got everything. Well, I mean, what was the point in that?
Good old banter ones. Reliable as ever. Machines designed to fight in the middle of a nuclear apocalypse. Doesn't fear a bit of rust and snow.
That should be enough to start the attack, Colonel. We don't have all day.
Well, what do you mean?
Absolutely not. We need at least twice as many vehicles, as well as support units, and...
That was not a question. We're working on a very precise
Right.
timeline. Multiple operations like this are being launched simultaneously.
It does sound like the same guy, doesn't it, Nick? It does sound like the guy at World in Conflict.
We'll lose the element of surprise.
What are my PC specs? They're really, really good.
Information from me won't get us anywhere.
Let me
How
check.
am I supposed to make the right decisions if I don't have all the cards in hand?
Nobody has all the cards in hand, Colonel. Not me, not you. Especially not you. Otherwise, it would constitute a serious security risk for the entire operation.
All right. Commander, the bridge is right in front of us. This is a choke point, so we'd better cross it quickly and secure a bridgehead on the other side as fast as possible. The city might be mostly favorable to our presence. That doesn't mean the garrison shares the same opinion. You need to capture the border guards' headquarters as quickly as possible, and we might be able to take the city.
Free the city.
Free the city, without much bloodshed.
Alright, so we'll just pin that because a lot of people have been asking. Alright, so let's drag box all this and go over there. And yes, the game runs like crap. It's only on medium as well. It just doesn't run well. 3D model qualities are on high. That won't be what's causing it. It just doesn't run well. There's nothing I can do about it. I mean, what? Put this at 144 because it should be, because that's my monitor refresh rate. But it's not reaching 60 to begin with. It's just not a good game in terms of optimization. There's nothing I can do about it. I did try and warn people, and they all said, no, it'll be fixed by the time the full game comes out. Well, I did try and warn people. Sorry, you can't see anything, my bad.
I will
okay.
continue to inform you when new vehicle crews become available, Commander. Use them to reinforce your group or to replace any losses.
AP team has won its first game.
Many vehicles are in very poor condition. Our mechanics
So yeah, we've got our
will
own
try to get
Discord.
some of them
Check the
back into
description for the
working
Discord.
order over time.
If you're watching on
Sometimes
Twitch,
it's nothing, just
go on the
a
YouTube video and check the
battery or a
description.
missing cable.
Anyway, quiet mechanics are working. Okay. Hello, it's wartime. Oh, yike! Whoa! That was fast.
Alarm has been sounded. We don't have much time. Head for the Estonian Defense League's headquarters before they can organize their defenses.
Ah, tovarish! Hurrah! Oh, shite.
Clear out that residential sector.
Hurrah! 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 You don't really need to be here. Hoorah! Send in the trucks and stuff. Oh crap, I've caused a big pile up here. They've all started disappearing and going under the water. Alright. Even the trucks fight in the Soviet Union. Right, we did it. Well, that was pretty easy. Hopefully the mission ends now. We don't really have anybody left. Everybody's dead.
The headquarters of the Estonian Defense League is ours. This should provide us with a short respite.
Oh wow. Oh, there were more things here.
New vehicles crews have arrived.
Oh, okay, that's what this is.
To reinforce our forces.
Oh, hello. That's helpful. Oh, it's out. They're out of the thing. We can't actually get to them. Yeah, we'll go get some supply for our men who aren't having a great time. Uh-oh, counterattack time.
The Estonians are regrouping and seem to be preparing a counterattack. Defend the perimeter of the fort. As long as we hold it, we keep control of the bridge.
There is snow, you just can't really see it. There is a bit of snow. Oh, sugar. Alright, well that, we didn't get as far as I thought we would. Get the tanks on the main road so they can shoot. I'm not sure how useful the MTLBs are going to be. They're just basically there to die, I suppose. He said something about, you know, vehicle repair crews or something. These men have been healed up sufficiently.
CV-90 armored vehicles spotted. They're from their elite mechanized scouts battalion. Something tells me this attack is not taking them completely by surprise.
Come on, get over here, gentlemen, and get the low guys back. There's a guy here with like 2 HP. I'm not sure he's going to make it, frankly. Yeah, I think he died. No, here he is. Oh dear. Oh, now he's definitely dead. We'll just get him in the building. And get this back to here. Which it doesn't seem to be doing. Doesn't seem to... It's dead. I think it got immobilized. This isn't going very well at all. I think we might be losing. Guys? Right, so what is this? Just more infantry. This is not good. We have lost the mission, I think. Can't really see, this got destroyed en route, okay. Wow, these Estonians, they're super good at video games, man. Right, here we go. Got some more BMP-2s. And yeah, this is just infantry, so... And this is just infantry. Get over there, quick, before we lose the zone. And yeah, look at all this stuff that wasn't there before. So as it dies, it replenishes here, basically, because we just lost all these, and now they're all back, so... That's pretty funny. Get these BTR-80s up. And yeah, this can get back to the mechanics or whatever. Need to secure our ingress, or we're all doomed. Yeah, I guess we'll unload this here. Don't really trust our chances. This guy has given up, apparently. Yeah, once we kill this, we'll move up. These guys back a bit. We can't really afford to flee right now. Let him tail B up. So yeah, it's all reappearing back here as we lose it, which is pretty funny. I need to get a burrito. Could use a burrito. Bit hungry. And great, so these guys are in now. Looks like we saw them off, mostly. You can also load multiple units into one transport. The transport is actually done by number of spaces it has, as opposed to anything else.
An old Soviet Buratino. What the hell is it doing here? I'm not sure it's the right tool for the job I'm in. We're not here to raise the city to the ground.
Well, I beg to differ. Lost a lot of good men. I think I'm going to be raising some cities to the ground, I'm afraid. Yeah, the buildings. It's the game. The game has a bug which makes all the buildings flash green and stuff as you zoom in and zoom out. That's been in the first beta last year, maybe even the year before. Like, because August was the most recent one. When was the one before that? Like January or something, or was it October the year before? So yeah, that's always been a problem. They haven't fixed that yet. I mean, it's pretty obvious to me that they pushed the game out because it's, you know, probably got sick of waiting.
Looks like they've had enough.
We did it.
Falling back and taking defensive positions in the buildings of the city center. Continue your progression through the city, Commander. We need to clear all the pockets of resistance.
Da, tovarищ. Oh.
A new truck full of vehicle crews has arrived. They're waiting to be dispatched. Capture this crossroad, Commander. It controls the two main axes of the city. Nothing enters or leaves without us.
They were probably running out of money. Yeah, they probably will. Da, tovarищ. Wow, we have 3 people watching on Twitch, guys. Incredible. Oh, it went down to 2.
You can probably grab some supplies for your troops there.
Oh, I'm way ahead of you, bro. Right, so BTR-80s to scout with our faces. And when you tell this to go in there, this doesn't go towards it. You have to click them. You have to do it for both. Right, so that, right, yeah. See, I've got to click on this, and then that has to click on that. Otherwise, it doesn't do it. It's a bit silly, but anyway, we got some more vehicle crews or what? Here we go. What do we want in life? We've got oh, our Strella's died. That's pretty funny. Well, I guess we don't need them. Who cares? Oh, wow, we're so popular. We're so popular.
So it's best to use them as the rear guard elements or cannon fodder. Your choice.
Based. So, we want BMP-2, BMP-3, BTR-80, and we'll get a cruise missile in case we need it. I think I'm going to regret not... Oh, yeah, let's get some RT. Get some Akatsias out. Oh, we lost a tank. Oh, yikes. Yeah, I just sort of YOLO'd them in and now they're dead. I suppose I deserved that. Anyway, I think it's been immobilized because it's not responding to my orders anymore, so it's just dead. Well, oh, great. So now that I've just used the last... Right, here we go. Whoa, that was close, wasn't it, guys? Anyway. Oh, what? Oh, the teammates have... Okay, great. Okay, so he's actually in here. Pretty sure that's where that came from. Can't really tell. Anyway, we'll get this to the supply. Oh, we have some, get the partisans or whatever. The burrito up. We're here to raise the city to the ground. Oh dear. An XA-80 180. These men don't have a javelin or any long-range AT. Bring up the burrito.
Comrade Colonel, they're beginning to retreat on my flank as well. Their combat units are still holding the line, but I can see trucks trying to escape.
Reservisti.
They're heading your way, Commander. You should be able to intercept them at the main crossroad if you manage to hustle it a bit.
Don't let a single truck... Okay, so that's where we need to go. How do I do that? Guess we could send all this lot down there. load up that reservisty. So yeah, we're trying to hustle it. We've got some reservisti, got 14 reservisti in this truck. Oh, sugar. Okay. It's like the hustle wasn't hustling enough, so we know he's in there. Can I just burrito that? No. I'm out of range, but I can burrito this. I can burrito those unicorn guys. This can't shoot that because it doesn't have AT. It's thermobaric, so it doesn't actually do anything. Look, they're coming. We need to kill them. I don't want to let the side down. I don't care how many of my men have to die for me to look cool to my commander. All of them, I guess. Da, tovarish. Day 1 patch will fix the game. Yeah, bro. Wow, the FPS, it just doubled. Just like that. Incredible. Anyway, look, we need to get over there. I'm trying. Okay, looks like we're doing a good job intercepting those. Many men died to get me a medal, and that's completely normal military behavior. So I'm not gonna pretend I'm above it. They should have thought about that, you know, before they signed up. But yeah, it is annoying how the things constantly pop in and out. The game is not perfect, but it's fun. I'm having fun, right? I mean, do you know what I mean? Like, obviously, yeah, the game has problems, but every game has problems. So we know there's a guy in there, but my tactics so far are just to run enough guys at him until you know, he runs out of ammo. As it stands. And yeah, okay, so we need these guys to attack now. So we know there's somebody over there. Oh, there's more trucks. There's more trucks. Come back. Not you. You need to get over to the supply. We also have some more vehicle crews here. Which we wanted those Strellas just in case, right? And yeah, I think you guys need to just like go here, pick that up, and then go over here. Can I give them that many orders? Is that going to work? Oh, wow, we're so good at video game. Rushing T-72 to the point would surely work. If there's enemies on it, you can't take it. But yes, I did try. It didn't go so well. I am the world #1 broken arrow player. I don't know if I mentioned that. I've been trying to load these guys up for quite some time, but it seems to be bugging out. So we'll just send them over here. And now we'll repair this, because it's not having a great time. And there we go, we took it.
You hold the central crossroad. This is the beginning of the ends for them.
The beginning. Oh, hello, a pilot. Kill him. I know it's a war crime, but I'm sure it'll be okay. There he is.
Units are converging in the direction for the central crossroads. Don't let them retake it and intercept the retreating units, Commander.
Well, unfortunately, I shouldn't have taken that crossroads because I should have waited for all my guys to get healed up before I took it. Because now I've got this problem. Where they're doing a counter-attack and all my guys have no HP. Oh, hello.
All the trucks have been destroyed. Don't you think I should get some credit for that? After all, I'm the one who made them flee in your direction.
No, I'm afraid not. You're not getting any credit. And neither are all the people who died in order to make it happen through my foolhardy attacks to take the zone as fast as possible so I could get that medal. None of those guys are getting credit. I'm getting credit. So that's just the way it works, I'm afraid. Get good as it stands. This man is dead. This man is dead. Oh, sugar. Okay, that didn't go so well. So some things can be one shot. We're out of tanks, so maybe the tanks will respawn back here? No, not yet. The MTLB isn't doing me any favours. Let's just send that in, get that killed. Come on, Sturmoviki. This is your job. I'm not sure what a jelly baby Jagu does, but you're supposed to be close range infantry.
The Americans are giving them away to anyone willing to take them these days.
They're not real tanks, just glorified assault guns. We'll deal with them easily, Comrade Colonel.
I don't know. They sure look like tanks, if you ask me.
That's pretty funny. That program just got cancelled. So I don't know if they knew about that when they... But look, every time I lose all my infantry, they just give me more. I just get more every time I lose all my guys. So as long as I hold the objectives, it doesn't matter. All I gotta make sure is that this guy doesn't die. Which he's about to, actually. That is not good. Okay. Not you. Just keep smoking it, lads. I need you to not lose the zone, so you have to not die. Nothing else matters. I don't care if you die, because I just get immediate replacements. Oh, they got my supply. That's... Should have seen that coming, really. Oh, we're gonna lose the zone, and I didn't save it, and there's no save. Oh, it's not good. We need to just keep running everybody in there. No, we've lost it. Quick, get in before it's... No! No! Now the mission's failed. I don't know if I'll have to do the whole thing again. It doesn't look like there's any checkpoints or anything. I know. I'm trying. They get a lot more units than me. I get infinite units, but I don't get them all at once, so... Got a bit of a logistical issue here. Right, well that's not good. I'm not sure what happens now. Like, how long do I have to retake it? Will the game just end? Because basically I fucked up. As soon as I took it, the next script kicked in and it said counterattack time. And I retook it with all my guys really low and not in the right places. So that was really dumb of me. I should have just waited a bit longer. I didn't think it would do that, but I should have thought it was going to do that because obviously it would do that. It's not some sort of super advanced AI, it's just spotted the guys on a trigger. And I hit the trigger, I pressed the button, so yeah, I'm not sure what happens next. Oh, I think it's just a secondary objective. Oh, well that's all good then. Let's get our additional... Let's get our guys back, right? There were 2 Akatsias here before, now there's 1. That's weird actually, because I don't have any Akatsias. And yeah, we should link up with the cell, right? Probably don't put it there. Put it there so we can't see it. No, it doesn't seem to have really listened to me. It's not where I pressed. I pressed here. There we go. No, that's not really... okay.
Comrade Colonel, the enemy is in full retreat on my side. I'm right on their heels, but they will arrive in force from your left flank, Commander. Be ready to greet them.
No, I'm afraid that's not going to be happening this time. So yeah, we've got the AA piece. It's doing about as well as it usually does. So yeah, Broken Arrow is a game of second chances, exactly, and I've been given a second chance. So that's all good. But yeah, I apologise for throwing. I guess I am the world #1 Broken Arrow player, so everybody else would have done even worse than me, basically. That's what's going on here. Anyway, the men should be coming this way, apparently. Some mortars and so on. This has 4 rounds. I'll be honest, the American infantry is a bit better than the Russian infantry, because they've all got javelins, which makes this kind of thing a bit easier. The Russian infantry doesn't seem to be that great. At least not this Russian infantry. On this day. Anyway, so we had a perfect ambush there, and they all just ran straight through it and killed them. So, there you go. Big newbie moment, I suppose. So yeah, sadly we're very bad. We're very bad. And there goes the supply again. And the Strela 10 can't kill the Kiowa. Yeah. Guess I'm bad. Anyway, this thing we did try and kill with the AA, but doesn't seem to be very good at it. In the meantime, all our stuff keeps regenerating, so it's all good. We'll get there eventually. We need some proper arty, really. This burrito thing isn't really doing me many favours. But yeah, look, they run out of RPGs really fast, and then they just die. So it's not ideal, really. And I keep trying to get the supply up, and it keeps being exploded, so maybe I should stop doing that. And then I bring it over here, and then it goes over there.
Artillery conquers and infantry occupies. Ain't that right?
Missiles can hit. Yeah, exactly. Helicopters can hide behind the... Yeah, look, now it's coming up. I think it's just on a timer, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, we're making some progress. I mean, the tanks are definitely doing things. We'll just send... I mean, I've lost so much of this supply that, you know, from this point on, I think it's better if we just send the guys to the supply, not the other way around. But yeah, we definitely let a lot of people escape there. So I do apologise, Commander. Anyway, we got the thingy-mabobs. Shame there's no kill list, but whatever. There were 3 of them, so I'm not sure how that happened. Okay, now it's 5.
The remaining enemy forces are retreating from the town. This was a decisive.
We did it! Yeah, we never took this back though.
For everyone to rest and refit.
Negative, Colonel. Begin the pursuit immediately. Don't give them any respite.
Da, tovarish! Fast path to their spawn! Did they correct the grammar? Most of it. There was take the city or Narva we saw, but I mean that's minor, I suppose. Minor spelling mistake. So yeah, we got 2 viewers on Twitch, one of which is a bot. Wow, we're so popular on Twitch, guys. And 148 on YouTube, so I do appreciate you all tuning in for the Broken Arrow stream. And yeah, we did it. We did level 2. Yeah, we got level 2, and that was mission 2, right? I mean, it's not really in any order, but... Hooray! Woo, yeah! So there's 19 missions, and you can do it in any order, so it's kind of difficult to say, you know. So, okay, I mean, let's do another poll. What do you want to play? What mission? So, Operation Cold Harbor, which is a... How do I like it so far? The campaign's better than Warner's campaign. The performance is worse than Warner's performance. The graphics are worse than Warner. Performance is worse, but the campaign's better. Like, it's more fun. So, that's what I think so far, but I've only been playing it for an hour and a half. So, let's do the poll. What do we want to see next? Operation Russian Continuation. Okay. Because, yeah, that is the next mission in this sort of series, or whatever you want to say. Or the other ones from before. So, a Blackout. Russia. The Big Wave. America. The Big Wave. USA. Or Tracked. And Furious. USA. So, do the voting... Do the needful, as they say. A lot of people have said that. Got to get the special forces. Well, I mean, it just depends. What's the time frame on this? It's like 10 years from now, maybe. I mean, there's like M10 Brooker tanks, T14 Armatas and stuff like that. But there's no FPV drones. So it's basically like an alternative reality of right now, essentially, or an alternative reality of 10 years. Because obviously, modern war now is about guys on motorbikes trying to go fast enough to evade a drone. So it's what people thought modern war would be 5 years ago when they started making it. How is it so far? It's alright. The performance isn't great, but the campaign's a lot of fun. It's fun and it's challenging. I'm losing things. I'm not doing the secondary objectives. I'm being challenged. I am mentally challenged. I am mentally challenged. And yeah, in this the Booker exists, yeah. So you've done your voting. I'm sorry we have to be rapid with the voting, but I want to play the game, right? So only 36% of you want to continue that campaign. So I'll give you 10 more seconds. Okay, now they're even. Well, I shouldn't have given you any more time. Alright, that was the last vote. Operation Cold Harbor, continuing the campaign that we just did. Count those votes. Stop the count. Stop the count. The Twitch channel is this. Thank you, WH254, based Twitch viewer. But yeah, obviously the quality is higher on YouTube. The only reason I stream to Twitch simultaneously is to pull audience, to get an audience on Twitch and pull them into the YouTube channel. Cut the retreat of the Estonian forces with a sea landing before they reached the capital city of Tallinn. So this is a continuation of the one we just did.
So, what's the situation, Colonel?
Narva is ours, and half the Estonian army is on the run. They are heading towards Tallinn, their capital city, where the rest of their forces are concentrated.
We need to take this city as quickly as possible to force the Estonian government to surrender and bring this conflict to an end as soon as we can. If we let their forces regroup, taking the city will prove a long and costful task.
Yes,
Costful.
We have several Zubr hovercrafts stationed in St. Petersburg.
Oh, no way.
Transport heavy equipment, including tanks, and have the range and speed to reach Tallinn before the retreating troops. Our landing zone will be Muuga, a large industrial harbor situated about 10 kilometers east of Tallinn. There is a road from the harbor leading directly to Highway E20, where we can intercept the retreating troops. The lake and swamps surrounding this crossroad create a bottleneck we can exploit to our advantage.
Captain Battalion, I hope you're not prone to seasickness.
Of course not. I am trained to fight in every possible situation.
It sounds like the same guy, but it's
Wonderful.
it's been
The Colonel was
18
thinking of
years
your services
since
for
world
this
in
mission and
conflict.
gone with the commander alone.
What? Why?
I think he doubts about your abilities. But don't worry, I've convinced him to take you in. I hope you'll rise to the occasion and show them what you're capable of.
I will not disappoint. Thank you, Lena.
No familiarity in public, Battalion.
Sorry, Agent Morozov.
Dismissed.
Wow, what a duplicitous woman. She's trying to turn him against his hero. Did you see that? She said, look, the commander doesn't want him. The commander doesn't want him around. Evil. Evil lady. Anyway, let's play the game. Right, Operation Cold Harbor. Loading the scenery. Got 4 viewers. Thank you, Vivilla Fletch Jr. On YouTube, it is 144, so we're not that washed. I need to get some things so it shows above the chat, I think. Views on YouTube, views on Twitch, something like that. But that requires a lot of work, and I can't really be bothered, so... Special military operation will require T-55s, yeah. Colonel Sawyer ripoff, yeah. But no, I'm liking the campaign. I think it's cool that you've got all these different strands, right, with different people. So presumably if we do something in Narva, it'll be that lady, but it'll be another commander, not this guy, I think. Half these characters are World in Conflict ripoffs. They basically are, aren't they? But having played World in Conflict recently on the channel, which you can view by going to the channel and pressing on the live tab and viewing the VODs. We never finished it, but... And yeah, sounds about right. But yeah, this is fun. I'm enjoying it. I don't know, are you guys enjoying it? Captain Maloshenko! A strand-like game! That's right. It's the second ever strand-like game. Truly, Hideo Kojima is a genius. Look at what he's created. Blimey, this is taking a while. Is it gonna crash or something? I don't know what's going on. Doesn't usually take this long. I think we've got a problem, guys. I don't think this is right. I mean, this is still moving, but it's definitely not loading anything. It shouldn't take more. It's on an M2 SSD. It should be pretty much immediate. Yeah, I think it's broke. Let's start again. Alt F4. Bye-bye. There we go. And, oh, guys, Wano's been updated. Let's play Wano. That's what happened. I got the French virus. Got the French virus to take me out. First rage quit. Single player conquest mode. I don't really like Wano's army general. I think it's kind of bad. It says broken in the name. Yeah, you're not wrong. Woo. This actually goes with the mouse. I don't know if you can see my cursor. It's just above my head at the moment. And look at that. I'm doing a figure of 8 now. Whoa. Whoa. Let's make the game take it longer to load. Let's make the game take longer to load. Anyway, campaign. Let's do the campaign. So, we wanted to do Cold Harbor. And that duplicitous witch is turning us against the drunk commander.
Captain Battalion.
No more words from you, evil one. And let's see if this loads. If it doesn't load, then we'll play one of the other campaign missions. Scenery, buildings. Last time it was stuck on engine. Loading game engine. That's what it was stuck on last time. Oh dear. Oh, every game does it with the moving screen. This is not great, guys. It looks like it's totally fucked. She's very beautiful, yeah, but she's evil, bro. She's trying. I'm the drunk guy is my soulmate, clearly. Anyway, you know, if you, oh, there we go. Server's already broken, apparently. Russian Navy got nerfed. And yeah, we got some generous channel joiners generously joining the channel. They get their names on the screen. They get the videos early. They get members exclusive videos. Let's have a look at the Steam reviews. If it's not going so well, that will be reflected on the Steam reviews. Because I think this is broken. I just don't think that mission's gonna load, to tell you the truth. But we'll give it 2 minutes, I guess. I mean, there's no harm in waiting. That's the workshop. We've already got some scenarios out. Oh, this is the one Nick made. There you go. Nick made, like, the first ever oh, no, never mind. Yeah. So, what? Most recent. There's 11 items. Yeah, Nick, you were 3rd. That's not bad at all, man. Anyway, let's have a look at the store page. So far, very positive. 90% positive. Pretty good. Nice, nice, helpful RTS game without single player versus AI. Yes, it's not great. But yeah, lots of people like the game. Lots of people liking the game. They did say they'd send me a key, and then they didn't send it, so I had to buy it myself. So, so I did pay full whack for this, so I guess I'm giving you an unbiased opinion. If anything, I'm even a little salty that they said they'd send me a key, and then didn't send me it. But yes, this mission is clearly totally fucked, so I guess we're not playing it. Don't know what to say, guys. I mean, I'm going to check it on Task Manager. Actually see if it's doing anything. It's not. We've got 5% CPU usage, 0% GPU usage. Yeah, it's not working. It's not working. Alright, well, we got our first bug, I guess. Operation Cold Harbor doesn't work. Alright. So the other one you guys wanted to do was the big wave one, right? The American naval landing. Where are my pajamas? So yeah, that's a shame. Got a bit of a bug there. Got a bit of a bug. How's it going, Moon Clown? Maybe just big map. But it wasn't doing anything on the task manager. It wasn't doing anything. So no, I think it's just broken. You know, once the stream ends in a few hours, I'll go back and just let it load for like half an hour and just see. But we gave it a few minutes and it clearly wasn't working. I think it's broken. So we'll just do one of the other missions. There's plenty of them. We wanted to do Big Wave, right? So, big wave time. Assault the port of Baltisk from the sea.
Gentlemen, we've just received the green light for the landing operation on Baltisk Peninsula. The Russian Baltic fleet is currently resupplying in the harbor of Kaliningrad and will soon be ready to take to sea. Taking control of this peninsula would trap them in the lagoon, rendering them basically non-operational in the region. Our troops are ready to storm the beach, but according to our latest satellite data, a mobile coastal artillery battery is defending the harbor. These guns must be silenced before we can launch the main assault, or this'll turn into Omaha Beach 2.0.
Ah, tovarish. I mean, yes, sir.
This is a battery of Barrick 130mm howitzers.
Oh my gosh, they're in war now.
Engage fast-moving targets above the water. That includes ships and helicopters. Local intel reports that a battery of surface-to-air missiles is present on the south bank of the lagoon.
Good luck, Hansa.
But the precise
Get an early night, yeah?
launcher is unknown, as they are relocated every day. That makes a missile or airstrike way too hazardous. Our best option is to send in a light force to eliminate the anti-air batteries by surprise and open the way for the main landing. They don't expect that kind of attack, so the ground forces in the area are limited. Commander, you will be in charge of this raid while I organize the main landing. Prepare your troops, but remember, it's a one-time opportunity, so it's make or break. Make it happen, Commander. Good luck.
That's right, just like the map,
Commander,
yeah.
I've gathered as much information as possible about the operating forces in the region. You can consult them in the mission intel section if you wish.
May I have a word, Commander? In private, please. It's about the General. I know you hold him in high esteem.
More personal drama.
But you haven't known him as long as I have. The truth is, he is a dangerous man. He's getting old, and this conflict might be his last chance to fulfill his dream of seeing his name in the history books. That makes him dangerous.
What happened to
for
the
you
Ild?
and your men, for himself, for everyone. Books are full of great battles and proud generals, but never talk about the men who work towards avoiding such glorious slaughters. So when the day comes, and it will come, believe me, to choose between reason and glory, I'm counting on you, Commander, to make the right choice.
That's going to be fun. Hopefully there is a choice. So we need to neutralize the AA battery, neutralize the coastal battery, and then hold until relieved. And we're the Marines. Apocalypse Now moment. No, it looks like we're coming in boats. Battlefield 3 style. The books are full of great battles, yeah. My favourite is Charles de Gaulle. It was, the graveyard is full, the cemeteries are full of indispensable men. Somebody said, we have to protect you, Commander, you're indispensable, and he said, the cemeteries are full of indispensable men. I thought that was really good. And yeah, it just seems that we can't play any single player missions. I'm having some serious problems playing them. I don't know what's going on. Is it just the computer is slow or what? The computer is not slow, sorry. Is it just it takes a while to load? Or right, so let's just... Okay. Alright, well I'm just gonna leave it for 5 minutes. How's the FPS? As low as it was in the last beta. Sadly, I've pinned a message in the chat, you know. It's not the game files, how could it be? Been playing it for 10 minutes. It's just something wrong with the game. Some of these missions don't seem to, yeah, we've got 13 minutes until the refund period ends. But yeah, it seems there's a problem. We could try the multiplayer. That might not be a bad shout. I'll be back in a few minutes, because there's clearly something wrong with this. %, CPU, 100% GPU. GPU's just FPS. You have unlimited FPS in the menus. Alright? It's not doing anything. It's not doing anything. The only problem is I can only show you that if I alt-tab from it. So I'm not wanting to alt-tab from it because that might slow it down further. But no, the CPU is at 6% on Broken Arrow. And the disk is on 0.1 megabytes per second. So it's clearly fucked. Right, well, I gave it a few minutes. It's clearly not doing anything. So we're gonna try validating the game files, because the fact of the matter is we couldn't load into either mission, which now this is validating. Alright, whatever. Installed files. Yeah, verify the game files. And this shouldn't take too long, because it's on an M2 SSD, which is currently running at 500 megabytes per second. It's currently reading at 500 megabytes per second. So I think we'll be alright. We're at 12% already. I'm sorry about this, guys. Obviously, there's nothing I can do about it. It's not great for you. It's not great for me. It's not great for the viewer numbers. Getting a little bit upset. Have I tried uninstalling and reinstalling? Are you just saying that to be stupid or what? I'm verifying the game files. I shouldn't lose my rag. I shouldn't lose my rag. I'm very calm. I'm just so calm right now. Don't leave the 2 real Twitch viewers in the bot. Time to go back to war now. No. Oh, thanks, Samir. That's very kind of you.
Samir Zuza just gifted 5 memberships.
So yeah, thank you for gifting memberships to Snoop Roach, Jonathan, Mr. G, Jizz Wizard, and Flying Kiwi. Was Guano good at EA launch? It ran. There wasn't a lot in it, but it ran very well, actually, from what I remember. And it looks like you're having problems as well. Half my beta decks are invalid. I think that's normal, really. Works fine for other streamers. Well, look, it was working fine until it wasn't. I mean, we had played a few missions and then it stopped working, so there's clearly bugs in the game. And it doesn't seem to be it might be certain missions, but we tried 2 missions, so I think the files might have corrupted themselves. And then if that doesn't work, we'll try launching those same maps in single player, like just try launching Baltisk and just seeing what happens. Although, will it even let us launch Baltisk in single player, given that there's no skirmish 1v, one player skirmish? Today's a sad day. RSK blocked me from Warner completely. I guess you're gonna have to get a VPN, yeah. How can you ship a game without automated testing for all missions? Who knows? They were clearly crunching hard, man. They were clearly crunching hard because there's a lot of things that just aren't ready, clearly. They never fixed that thing with all the buildings popping in green either. That's been in there for about 2 years. I'm verifying the game files. There has not been sufficient time to reinstall the entire game. Right, let's try Broken Arrow. Because yeah, if it's the same maps in multiplayer. So if we can't load in, it's either because of the scenario, or it's because of the map. If it's because of the map, then we can't play multiplayer either. Do you know what I mean? If the map is corrupted. Single player should be the priority. I've spoken to the main game designer and he said single player was the priority. Because it has the most players. Or at least he said single player has the most players. Turn off cheat engine. Right, so first things first. Can we launch Baltisk by ourselves? I don't actually think we can. Baltisk, there it is. Mandatory slots. So I can't even close the slots and just play it. I literally can't start this. Wow, what a great system. So we can't even test it. Let's try the campaign again. Let's try this mission again.
So, what's the situation, Colonel?
I'm going to skip this.
Captain Battalion, I hope you're not prone to seasick.
And now we're going to try again. And I'm watching the threads. But I need it to not be alt-tabbed, so I can't show you it. It's being hidden, basically, by the full-screen game. I'm just watching the CPU to see if it's actually doing something, or if it's going to hang at the same place again. If it hangs at the same place again, I don't really know what to do, apart from try multiplayer. If multiplayer doesn't work, I have to reinstall the whole game. It doesn't appear to be working. It's stuck at 6%. It's not reading from the disk. The RAM number's not really changing. 5 gigs of RAM just for the game. 5.2. And yeah, the CPU stuck at like 5.5, 6%. So no, that hasn't fixed it, it's just fucked. Right. Next plan, try multiplayer. That doesn't work. Full reinstall. That doesn't work. Driver reinstall. The only problem is when I'm reinstalling the game, basically I have to stop the stream. So that's why I'm trying all these other things in the game before I try reinstalling the game. Because I have to download the whole game again. It's trying to load unit ID 412, which doesn't exist in the database, then crashes. So certain units have unit ID 412. How do you know that's happening? Is it happening to... Do you know what unit ID 412 is? Does that mean certain campaign missions will work and certain ones don't? Yeah, I know, it's still... yeah, that's a good point. We should get rid of that. Thank you. So, okay, so yeah, it's hanging again. He said he checked Unity crash logs. Okay, fair enough. So, what? So certain... I mean, it might just be bad luck that we pick the same campaign mission that has a problem twice. Like we pick 2 different campaign missions and they both have unit ID 412. Check the Unity logs if you know how. I know how if I Google it, but I can't, you know, I'll just take your word for it. So we'll try multiplayer. We'll try multiplayer, because depending on what unit ID 412 is, we can assume that it's not in the multiplayer, otherwise nobody would be able to play multiplayer. Or is something wrong with my install of the game, my copy of the game. I gotta tell you, that's not great. You would think, okay, we're gonna launch today, let's just check if all the missions work. That kind of thing, you know? I've already tried 2 Azimuth. I could try a 3rd one, but I think at this point it's probably best to try multiplayer. So let's just quickly go for multiplayer. If you guys want to play with me, we can try setting something up, but I might just crash and you won't be able to play with me, so just keep that in mind, right? My Striker Spec Ops, we'll just run Striker Spec Ops. I don't have time to make a deck and everything. I'm getting a bit antsy. So... yeah, that all looks good. And then this is the killer. They've made something cost a bit more here, so we'll get rid of 1 Mors. Great. And now it's... What? It said it was fine, and then it... 3. Oh, I pressed reset. Okay, I'm retarded. Right, multiplayer. So let's do some quick match. Hang on. Is it going to let me select which deck I want to play? I want to play as Americans. Right, so if you guys want to play with me, I guess we'll... Hippies lobby. We'll see who joins. I'm America. Yeah, if you guys wanna come chill out, the battle group is valid. I'm gonna be playing as the Americans. I'm gonna be accepting mirror matches. And I can create an invitation link. Copy to clipboard. Okay, so we'll make it private. And we'll see who gets in. I can't... Okay, it's too long to paste. It's too long to paste in the YouTube. And people are somehow joining anyway. What? It's a private lobby. How are they doing that? Okay, I guess anybody can play. I don't really mind too much. Also, I've got the wrong face. Where's my face? From the beta. Where's the beta face? How do I change my face? Where is he? It's a guy who's looking at it like this. Ooh. What happened to him? Where's he gone? I don't believe this, man. We lost the beta face? Where did he go? Is he one of these? There he is. Raise US Marine specialization to level 2. Alright, I guess we're playing Marines. Sorry, guys. Crayon Core. Right, so these... I haven't done a very good job of this at all. It's not very good. So, Cat Dragons are apparently better now. F-35B with air-to-air and JSOs, or... I mean, I'd rather just get an ASF one. And this is the ASF one, I suppose. And then this is the seed. So we'll just get rid of this so that we can have... So I don't care about bombing people. It's just pointless. It doesn't do anything. Well, I suppose you need a bomber, but... What else can we bring in the vehicle tab? Alright, we'll get rid of the CVs and get the assault breacher. And then get a couple of these. Oh, I've actually already got a couple. Okay. Alright, we like the LAVs apparently. Hang on. If I bring 2 of these, I can... Well, I don't need 2 assault breaches, really. Ready. Movement ready. Will the match even load? Well, that's what we're here to find out, aren't we? These guys... I definitely do not have somebody on my friends list called Ass Goblin. I think it's just when I pressed private lobby, it didn't do anything. Everything with unit ID 412 is breaking all the missions. Okay, great. Well, that guy clearly wasn't readying, so... Sorry, mate. I did ask. And now he's back. You have to ready up. Right. Right, well, let's just see if we load in. I mean, if this one specific unit isn't in the multiplayer, then we should be completely fine if that's what's causing it. In terms of maps, I like Baltisk. I don't really care what we play. But yeah, I'm molding, dude. I'm molding. Thanks for waiting. Oh wow, it actually lets you change it now. Oh, that's good. That's an improvement. That's an improvement. You can actually change it now. So yeah, we want to level up Marines to level 2 so I can get my default avatar. Water map will make it break. What is it? Surely unit ID 412 isn't water. That would really be something, man. We've seen BMPs. So there's... Okay, Cactus is right. Cactus is right. Alright, is everybody here in the stream? Like, are you all in the stream? I can't type. I can't speak to them in the preparation screen. That's smart. I wonder who thought of that. Anyway, I'll play more around this area, I guess. Oh, okay, no, I won't. Somebody else wants to be there. I'll play more around this area, I guess. How's it going, Rukol-chan? Absolutely tearing my hair out here. System tried to set invalid deck. Deck was set to default. Are you all in the stream? Right. Or are you randoms? stream, bruh. 2 guys disconnected. Hang on, Landon is apparently not here, but he's speaking to me. And Floridus is also not here, but he's speaking to me. Alright, well, let's just make it work, guys. I'm sorry for being such a Debbie Downer. As long as we all spend our points, we should be alright. Remember to save enough for a bomber. Sorry, always save enough for a, you know, like a bomber or a fighter. Just always save enough for a plane, basically. And I am throwing... I'll get 2... I don't have any long-range AA in this deck, because I'm retarded. No, I don't. I have 2 Patriots. Don't bother opening 10 trillion planes. I suppose it's a bit late now. And yeah, we'll make it work, right? I mean, obviously we're not going to be so good at the start. At least I'm not. But hey, at least... Okay, so we have to play multiplayer, because Unit ID 412 breaks all the single-player games. Alright. Just ate my plane. There you go, that bug's still in the game. I'd like to take the time to thank the generous channel joiners, generously joining the channel. They get the names on the screen, they get the videos early. The game says there's disconnected, but the guy is still speaking. 1 join at the lowest level is for 2,000 views. Has he actually been able to spawn anything? FPS is broken. I don't actually see any of Landon's units. Try reconnect. Yeah, so the game says he's not here, even though he's talking to us. Try reconnecting, I guess. And Floridus, the game also says he's not here, but he is actually doing things. So it's not even a... It's just broke. It's just fucked, basically. Great. So hopefully he can reconnect. If he can't, he can't. It is what it is. I mean, it's not... Like, we can't blame him for it if the game doesn't let him play. I'm really struggling to not just perpetually be angry, but nothing is working properly. The single player doesn't work, the multiplayer doesn't work. What are we to do? What am I to do, right? Anyway, now we need to move these. Oh, yikes.
Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Good copy. Next waypoint received.
Oh my gosh, how many of these bloody drones are there? Oh yeah, he's going for the AA positions. He's going for the AA positions. Patriots are switched off, guys. I'm not sure like how much time you get to... That's a seed, maybe. I can't really tell. Oh, yikes. Seed. Oh, we get a healer with some supply. That'll be faster. Thanks for the air cover, whoever's doing that. I'm sorry I'm not a bit more clued in here. I'm just bad at the video game. I don't know if there's anybody over here. I'm going to try my Bradleys for Foxtrot. Thanks for beta testing. Yeah, we've just passed the refund window. Oh, there we go. Tom Cruise Maverick moment. There goes your Su-57. Might call me Hangman. Why do they call him Hangman? That was a funny part of the film, to be honest. I enjoyed that a lot. Why do they call him Hangman? And then he just like flies off. Oh dear. So, did our man Landon manage to make it back in? I'm not getting that impression. Oh dear. At least I get music and wallpaper. Yeah. Woo. And yeah, because of this, Eugen didn't fix any of the crashes. Because they had to force it out to fight this wonderful game, which doesn't work properly. So, need to get a helo for there. Do I have any that have Hellfires? Yes, I do. And there's like nobody here. They'll have a bunch of guys who are having the same problem, basically. Didn't make it back in, gonna refund. I don't blame you, mate. I don't blame you. It's too late for me. 2 hours and 13 minutes. So it's broken our over. Yeah, the game's completely buggy. Single player, half the missions don't work because a single unit is crashing them, according to our best guesses. And multiplayer, people just aren't loading in properly and then just dying and stuff like that. Okay, that's not great. Oh, yeah, I wasn't fast enough there, really. Return fire, please. Oh, dear. You're so dead. Oh, no. Never mind. Whoops. That was very unintelligent of me. What the hell's going on, man? There's, like, nobody around. There's an igloo down there, which isn't great. If we can kill the igloo... Oh no, the Super Cobra... Oh, never mind. I'm getting shot back now. Oh, mate, come on. I did try and get out of there. Oh, it survived. Great. And there's Landon gone. Got a baddie. Ballistic missiles coming in. I think we can kill them all. There's only 4. We can actually tilt the camera up high enough. Great. Well, that's sorted. We need to move these, really, but... I can't be bothered. Oh, yeah, well, I don't have any air covers, so they're all dead now. So that was my bad. Should have brought a lab ad, really. I think that would have been a bit smarter. But, yeah, we'll get some... Okay, that'll be Seed, most likely. Who cares? He's dead. And it was Seed. Right, we really need to move these. Or at least... Well, I don't know. I mean, surely an RTP should be hitting us now, but... trying to... There we go. And we'll switch off the return fire. So we made a big push there. We took it, but we're dead. I mean, that's normal, really. Our teammate has taken the left thing, and then he's moved all his guys off, which is smart, because otherwise they just drain your income for the rest of the game. And, yeah, okay, so our Super Cobras are back up now. E, yeah, we were never holding on to E, I'm afraid. That's very exciting. Okay. Okay. Well, he managed to land. It's not... a lot of them managed to land, actually. I guess it's because my radars weren't on. Might as well get this back and repair it. And yeah, we're out of Ospreys, so we'll get some... Oh, yeah, I should have seen that coming. I mean, I did, but I didn't do anything about it. I was too greedy. So I got what I deserved there, basically. My bad. So we'll get some more Bradley mech rifles. In the meantime, all these guys are going to die, I guess. Yeah, sorry, the Patriots are down. I'll buy a Hornet and just leave it up. I got word from the devs. Expect a hotfix in the next 24 hours. Great. That's good news. Right, Cobra, get the Su-35, please. Even though you're a Hornet, not a Cobra. What? Oof. Come on, kill him, please. There we go. Now get this guy. Oh, yeah, get all the drones as well. Uh-oh, time to leave, I think. No, that's another Seed aircraft. We just need to kill that Orion real quick. There we go. Now you've only got Sidewinders left. I'm not going in over there. You'll just die. Lav ad. Ooh, not having a great time.
Next waypoint received. Anti-armor at your command, sir.
And yeah, I was very foolish with my supplies, so that was very foolish of me. 2 for 2 games, had 2 players unable to spawn stuff. Yeah, it's just... I mean, this is like a new bug as well. This is a bug that literally wasn't in the last version, so I'm not happy about this at all. I suppose you can always just go into another game, but I mean, for us lot trying to play games together as a community, it's not really possible. And we can't play the single player until they fix the multiplayer, because they broke the single player as well. Oh dear, I mean, what is there to say? Let's buy a seed. See, so like, the ASFs are pretty good. I'm going to try getting a seed out, just so we can seed what's going on. In the meantime, I'm not sure who to help, B or F. I guess I'll help Elf for now.
Heavy cavalry ready for action. Full power.
So where's my prowler? Oh, it's shooting him. Wow. It's shooting him from quite far away. Blimey. Okay, well, back to base, I guess.
Back to home plate.
And we got something. We got something there. Alright, well that was a worthy purchase, and we'll get most of our money back. So how much did it cost? 240. Watch this. 240. Because you lose, for fire and munitions, you lose points. $450. $460. $470. $480. Blimey, this is taking a while. It's going to be like 500 points by the time we're... Right, 623 from 500. So we got 120 points back. Whoa. That's a lot of points we didn't get, to tell you the truth. It's a lot of points we didn't get.
Super Cobra standing by.
So, okay. What we need is some caps in here, I think.
Personal carrier here. Already there.
So yeah, my boy Ass Goblin took F pretty easily. Guess he doesn't need our help.
Troop transport standing by. Roger, move and secure.
In the meantime, we're gonna steal some of our teammates' supplies. That's extreme main character syndrome there. And it's a good job we moved those, isn't it? Right, ballistic missiles coming in. I got no clue where they're going. Sorry, lads. Patriots are purchasable now, though, so that's nice. Hornet's not up, so we can't do anything about the SU. Oh, it was on me, so it's all good. Got my sniper unit. It's all good. So... Alright, Floridus Dudus 2006. Let's take him out. Right, vampires spotted. Ah, that T-90M is going to be a big problem. I can't shoot it either. I can't shoot it. I don't see it from here, apparently. Blimey, that's a lot of guys. Tochka back's there. Tochka's back there. Alright, good job, Floridus. Yeah, I don't have any arty. I should buy some, really. I've got points. Alright, I'm buying Iron Thunders. I'll buy 3 of them because I've got nothing better to do. I'm a support player. I'm a support player, guys. Why can't they shoot that? It makes no sense. Alright, Super Cobra just ran out of ammo. Guess we're not doing anything about that helicopter. Okay, ow. Blimey, and it's only phase 1. Plenty more fun left to hand. Plenty more fun left. Hey, I gotta admit though, I'm enjoying it. It's a shame about all the technical issues, but we're having a good time, right? It's a shame that we have guys who can't spawn any units and stuff like that, but apparently that's par for the course these days. You just release games that don't work. Oh, great. So that actually did get one shot, which is not ideal. Anyway, laze targets and ping them if you want lased targets. If you want me to hit things, right? So laze some targets for me. And good job, team. We won the first phase on kills and on points. Hooray, we're the best. This guy's about to not be the best. He's about to be dead. So yeah, we'll get a Venom over here, and then just that can laser a lot of things, I think. Because there's a lot of guys over here that could do with being lasered. Right, more drones. Lovely. I'm switching on the Patriots. Yeah, I see them. I'll try and shoot them, but they're not lased, so it probably won't kill them. But right, repositioning the Patriots directly onto my teammate's supply. I'm sure they won't mind. Oh shit! Okay, now we definitely need to move these. Watch out! They've got another drone up. Malka's getting hit by the Iron Thunders. Oh, we got one apparently. Or it just died. I don't know if it was us. Somebody got it. Orion's dead. I accidentally shot from next to your Patriot Pack 3, Ass Goblin. So recommend moving that. Sending a fighter to kill some of these helicopters. I'm not sure how useful it'll be.
Artillery in combat. Send your orders. Engaging targets with direct fire. Yellow jacket here. Roger, flying there. Engaging bandit. Target padlock.
I lost my Patriot. It's all good, I guess. Yeah, I told you to move yours, and then I didn't move mine because I'm really smart. So, my bad. Good job, Ood men. Oh no, he's still alive. Oh dear. I'm leaving. If I even make it back. The speed of heat. That's an interesting concept. This man is out of rounds. This man is out of brain cells after receiving that concussion. Alright, we got a problem on D. Where was that ping? What? Why is he pinging the edge of the map? I don't understand. Maybe he didn't mean to. Okay, I don't think we can really hold Bravo. Well, we need to hold Delta though. We can't lose Delta. I think that's going to be pretty rough. So let's try to hold Delta. These guys, there's clearly nobody over here, so I'm just going to move them up and get them killed because then I can buy new stuff.
Viper is combat ready. Mobile artillery standing by.
Oh man, I was shooting from next to him again. He keeps pinging the edge of the map. Yes, oh, this is really bad. They're all dead. Well, I should have ran away sooner. Once again, I told my teammates to run away, and then I didn't run away. But it was because of a separate issue, you see. Anyway, that's fired both its rounds and now can't do anything. Has anybody got anything for this? It's not fantastic, really. We've got plenty of time before the next phase, so don't worry about that. We've got plenty of time. But yes, I've just lost a lot of units.
Air defense ready for action. Lab here. Go ahead.
Lab's coming in. Oh, looks like we've got a lot of air now. We'll be alright. Oh, the Shiny Beretti art. Fantastic. Just gonna steal my teammate's supply again. I'm sure he won't mind.
Air defense here. Heavy cab ready to roll.
Let's get another Prowler out. The game does run quite badly, that is correct. There's no getting around that, I'm afraid.
Ready for action. Driver, backwards. Lab here. Solid copy.
Thank you, Ood men. I'll move my lab up to help out a bit. Has that got guns on it? I can't even tell. Okay, looks like it doesn't, and he's leaving.
Gliding electric shows. Standing by. Let's get a better picture.
That's so weird. Whenever he places a marker, it just goes to the edge of the map.
Mission ready.
He's done that loads of times now, and then we just can't see it. Anything. Not sure what to say, really. It's clearly fucked.
Flight plan updated.
Air defense at your disposal, sir.
Prowler on the hunt for radars.
Whoopsie daisy. What the hell did I just press?
Recon vehicle ready. The Cobra is in the air.
There's guys in here.
H1 ready for combat.
They're trying to go for C, so... There were 2 squads. There's one. There's the other one.
555. Lining up for attack.
Yeah, we need to work together a bit better as a team, I think. Our enemies are just sweeping our whole flank. I'm not sure what to suggest, really. I'm not very good at this game, so I can't really give you good advice. Let's try and take D back and not lose C, is basically... Yes. Ah, my bad. Should have seen that a bit quicker.
H1 at your command. Heading there. Maximum power. Staying low. Copy. Looking for target.
Is there actually anybody in here? Always a good question to ask. There's nobody in here.
Venom standing by. Venom is mission
Right, this time we're gonna buy 2 mortars instead of 3 heavy arty and then lose the game. Wouldn't that be smart?
artillery moving out.
Need a rifle.
Infantry here. Super Cobra waiting mission.
What the hell just hit me?
Recon is ready for action. Cobra here. Moving under radars.
Oh, tried to get him out. Looks like C's our next big problem.
Bradley fighting vehicle at your command, sir.
Sniper team reporting in.
The higher they fly, the further they fall. Backwards. Infantry here, we're in combat.
Snipers standing by.
Recon vehicle is good to go.
Sniper team, at your orders, sir.
Defensive smoke. Who needs support? Moving.
Copy. We hide in that building. We'll get a better view from there.
People don't have the energy to take a stand.
Anti-aircraft
Yeah.
standing by.
I mean, I'm having fun, it's just, it's rough, you know, being one man down and having a guy who can't spawn anything and all that. It's just kind of AIDS, really. I forgot that I bought this, so that was very silly of me. And yeah, these guys seem a lot more clued in than us, to be frank. They're playing very well coordinated. I assume they're a stack. Because, like, we were a stack, but not really, right? Right, let's do some point spending. Yeah, they're taking C. But we'll still be winning if they take C, so it's all good. Like, we're actually not losing still. It's quite surprising, but... So yeah, I reckon we take back Delta. Well, we've done that, and then we try and basically sort this out. Try and build a line there, because otherwise they're gonna they'll take F really easily, because you basically can't reinforce it. So that's not ideal.
Ready for action. Looking for enemy contact. There's a gunman here. Bradley, ready for action.
To sort all these guys out. H threatened. They're on H on the far left. There's not really a whole lot we can do about that. Okay, that's not good either. I did have a lab, but I'm not sure where it went. Probably dead. The helo spam is absolutely unreal. We need more lav ads. Right, so we'll leave Floridus to it, and we'll try and push through here to take that church back and all that. After day one patch, we are so back. Yeah, well, we'll see, won't we? We'll see. Because, yeah, this Asuka guy is absolutely hammering these two. And now we're losing F as well. It's not ideal. So that's a T-72, and this is the best tank in the game, so you would hope that we would win. Having said that, there's been a lot of that not happening. I mean, you can't expect to win every game, right? I think that's reasonable. Oh, they're out of the fire. I think. Never mind, didn't look like it. And now we've lost all the points. They just swapped it to helicopters, oh dear. So yeah, that was like a total rout in phase 2. I'm not sure what to say. It was going so well, and then everybody died. So big oof. These helicopters are pretty crazy. They're pretty clued in. These helicopters. These are out of rounds. Ah, we did have something there, and now we don't. We don't have any drones in this spec. At least I haven't brought them. This is crazy. I can't be everywhere. I don't know what to do. Looks like our man Oodman's trying to retake H stealthily there.
New bearing set. Inbound. Line of coordinates. Turning to new heading.
Sudden death. Well, we've totally fucked this up, haven't we, guys? Blimey. What could I say? We're just bad. Very bad players. Just felt like I never had enough units. I don't know. Just bad. Need more practice. But that's what it's all about. You know, you play more, you get better. I'm trying to get out of there. Not really having it. Get some smoke out. Oh, that guy's dead. Yeah, that's a shame. Oh crap. That's obviously not going to make it. I'm just bad at the air micro. There he is. Right, let's get some Marines. Oh, we're out of everything except smoke. And we lost. Well, what can I say? I tried, I really did. I really did try. 11,000 kills, 6,000 deaths. You know, we do what we can. Which air game plays better, Warner or BA? BA's air plays way better. So, you know, we did our best there, but what can I say? You know, I got more kills than anybody else in the game put together, my friend. I played against you. Oh, right. Were you stream sniping me or did you close it? Suppose it's pointless to ask. Man, we really did try. I don't know what to say. What could I have done differently there? Looking at this, I feel a lot better about myself now. Got 11,000 kills. It's more than these two put together. What was I supposed to do? You know, there's only one way to improve, and that's to play more. So we're going to be playing some more. And hey, at least we found something that works, and that was fun. I had fun. So what I'm going to do for the next game is I'm going to make my multiplayer lobby, and I'm actually going to make it private. And then I'm going to set the... No, I'm going to set the password... Well, okay. Basically, I'm trying to think. Is it worth setting up a Discord and talking to people and stuff, or should we just do that tomorrow? Whatever, we'll have it public and the password will be A. So at least we know everybody who's joining is in from here. Password equals A. And I want to play Marines again because I need to get my Marine spec up to level 2 so that I can get the profile picture from the beta. We will be editing Crayon Core a little, I think, if we can. What were we missing in that game? We basically had everything we needed. We just couldn't play as well as we needed to. I think 3 of these is basically a game-losing play, but I'm not sure what else you bring in there. So what is this? 6,000 meters, 5,000 meters. Well, 8,000 meters. How much is that? 325. We don't need the piv. Well, we have the lav ad, so let's get rid of those. And let's get 1 fewer of these, and let's get the prism, and let's see how the prism performs. This thing really did a lot of work. Hydras, don't really need them. I want it for AA, so that's what we're going to be doing. Let's upgrade this if we can. We cannot. I don't see the point in the armor, although it's only 5 points, so maybe it'll help. It's only 5 points. Yeah. So yeah, the prism's pretty good. Buy me a membership. No. So how do I save? Save. And then when I am in game, will it actually do it or what? Barakat bot. Sorry for not checking the Twitch chat in a bit. How's it going, Captain Douchebag? Captain Douchebag, I've decided that I'm going to make you a moderator and you can deal with these people. How do I make somebody a moderator? Mod Captain, there you go, you're a moderator. WH254, you're a moderator as well in our glorious Twitch chat. There you go. Now we have 2 moderators in Twitch. Oh, wow. The game is... one so back? What? It's one only just beginning. Yeah, but Barakat is Arabic for like something good for the religion, right? I guess I could just Google it. Barakat is an Arabic word meaning blessings. Okay. Yeah, that's like I've heard that before. For thanks.
Hello, I like money.
Nervy subscribed to the channel.
Thank you for subscribing to the channel. That's the first subscription we've had this stream, so I guess I should be shilling more. But yes, if you want to join, guys, just the password is A, and the lobby is called Hippies Lobby. Just waiting for one more guy, and then we'll go. I'm having fun. It's a shame that half of us will crash, and if I crash, obviously the rest of you have to play without me. But hello, welcome to Broken Arrow launch. Big smiles. Give me Unit 412 and I'll subscribe. I'm sorry, I don't know what it is. Is anybody else coming, or shall I just start? If you're on your way, you gotta let me know. If you're on your way, you gotta let me know. Or I'm gonna start. So yeah, lots of people having empty matches. 32,000 online. Wow, so they've hit their sales goals. You'll be in the hangar for a week. Well, fair enough. I mean, I guess we'll just go. Nobody said they were joining. Well, campaign doesn't work, apparently. Well, you get to certain missions and they don't work. Right, Ass Goblin, if you're listening, please ready up. It's funny, he can call himself Ass Goblin, but I can't write Ass Goblin. This is a terrible censor, it doesn't make any sense. I can just write ass with 3 S's and it'll let me... Not enough players. Right, so we need to make it public. I can't get rid of the password. Not enough players, and I can't remove the password. I can close the last slot. There we go. Thanks. Ship me a key. Well, I'm gonna email them from a different email account, and I'm gonna say, look, you said you were gonna give me a key and you didn't reply, and we'll see if I get a key, and then we'll give it out to the community, I guess. Anything but Kaliningrad. Anything but Kaliningrad. I'm voting for Snow Castle. I encourage you to join me in Snow Castle voting. Just anything except Kaliningrad would be nice. And we're playing Crayon Core because we want to get our marine picture. That's my only customization that I will ever do in this game. I want the default profile picture back because they've changed it. And the delay is too long for you to sway the vote. Alright, we loaded in. Hooray! I will go here. I'll go in the middle again. Why not? So we've got one guy we don't know, called Kozerb. I'll open double F22. Alright, I'll open Seed and Hornet. Yeah, I heard about Wano crashing more due to the update. I mean, it's a sad day for gamers. Blue 4 on Blue 4, yeah, I said enable mirror matches. I mean, I don't see the problem. Well, I guess in ranked you can do it, right? Got somebody trying to write Z. So I'll get a Prowler out. Hopefully it doesn't eat my plane. And I'll get a Hornet out. And, oh man, the map looks a bit different from this angle. Not played this map before. Hello and welcome to this Broken Arrow 5v5 game. Today we're doing some community games with Ass Goblin, Itty and Barakat Boy. And we're going up against 5 randoms. We're playing on a new map called, like, Black Lagoon or something. Black Coast. And I'm playing as the Marines because I want to get my customization back, and I'm going for A. So, given that we have the air superiority allegedly, we're gonna be dropping. So yes, well, you got to wait 10 seconds before we thank the generous channel joiners. But yeah, this is Broken Arrow. There's been a lot of problems with people not being able to buy units and just games crashing. We tried to play the single player, but it broke. So you know, it is what it is. And I'd like to take the time to thank the generous channel joiners, generously joining the channel. They get their names on the screen, they get the videos early, get members exclusive videos. One join at the lowest level is worth 2,000 views. So if you're feeling bad about your ad block, you can do that. Alright, it's looking good so far. Okay, no it's not. Alright, now it's looking good again. Oh, and now I'm dead. I do have a Prowler here, but I guess I got too close. That's my bad. That's crazy, man. It didn't go... It got me and... Oh, man. Whoa, I'm not happy about that. I'm not happy about that. Generous channel joiners, generously joining the channel. They get their names on the screen, they get the videos early. I'm pretty sure I can't pick up friendly pilots, so you're on your own out there, my friend. I apologize. If you can try and get this way.
Anti-armor, standing by.
Osprey at your command. We're done here. RTB.
F-22 broken. Yeah, it seemed like they didn't work very well. I don't know. Well, it was mine that died, and it was an F-35, so that's different, I guess.
Chalks on the deck. Infantry ready for combat.
Osprey is mission ready. Leaving the AO.
Good copy. Venom awaiting mission. Infantry in combat.
Have they got people inside? We don't know.
Venom ready.
No, not you, you buffoon.
Copy. We take that building.
Watch that, Barracat boy, they've got AA. And I don't have AA.
Roger that. Venom at your command. 5x5.
Looks like things are going well for Ass Goblin on the right.
Infantry at your command, sir.
Good effect on target, maybe, with the Nighthawk. I've got no idea.
Copy.
And yeah, we'll get some, get the Super Cobras out. If you could kill this, then my helos can come help you.
Anti-armor here. Sniper team standing by. Infantry ready for action.
What happened to the pilot? Did it pick him up, or what? It did?
Back to farm.
Perfect.
Super Cobra. Air defense standing by. Infantry good to go.
Cat teams are pretty good in this. So what's new, Mr. Hippler? Or is anything new better? Oh dear.
Super Cobra waiting. Venom standing by.
What's new? New bugs. New bugs. A lot of the game just doesn't work properly. Tried to play the single player, couldn't play it. So yeah, new bugs. That's what's new. New map. This is a new map, I believe.
AH-1 standing by.
This is a big problem.
Airstrike is go for effect. Solid copy. Air support mission inbound.
Come on, give me that laze, boy. Oh no, he's behind the building, so we can't laze him. There we go. Now we can laze him, and now we've lost him. And now we're dead. Man, I need to learn my air micro. This is crazy. I'm trying to do the war game wiggle. Oh, no. Well, it's gotten better than it was last time. That much is obvious. Surprised this can't shoot that. Maybe I need to move up the building.
Hunter's a gunman here.
And all my helos died, I guess. Or I sent them back. I'm pretty sure they died. I'm going to put some Patriots in the middle of the map, as we do. And get... Well, we need to sort this out, really. So I'm going to get some Marine Raiders. They're always fun. No, I need the Osprey, and then... Okay, whatever. Right. Oh yeah, can I move that? Where did I just tell that to... It's gone. No, there it is. It's just, we know that they've got AA and stuff, so... No, not back to base. Oh dear, I'm regarded. Kill him!
Give me a target. Air defense here. We're combat ready.
10-4.
Next waypoint received.
Oh yeah, that means yeah in, like, you know, this game. I'm thinking KD. Well, hey, at least we know there's not much delay. You replied proper fast there. Why can't you assign one type of unit to loadouts? Yes, good question. I don't have an answer for you, really. Dork Lamau. Anyway, this is going so much better than last time, guys. Let's just not all die like we did last time. So what I'm going to do is slowly try and push my way out to B.
Infantry at your command, sir. Snipers ready. Sweeping the area. Copy.
And for that I will need probably a recon tank. Could use a couple mortars. Look, he's selling his transport. Teamwork making the dream work there. Check this out. Got Itty here killing all the enemy infantry. Goodbye pilot. What happened to him? Oh, you mean he's being sold? I thought he was dead. Oh, I could have reacted to that a bit faster. I did buy those.
Lab here. Go ahead. Sniper team reporting in.
And the next thing to do, I guess, is to buy the Prism. Or the Iron Thunders, but I think the Prism will be best. Oh no, that's cruise missiles. Yeah, I want the Iron Thunder, really. So I can... Because look, I'm lasing that man.
Heavy weapons ready.
Yes. I don't know what to do about that. I'll send my tank. It's gonna be a while till it gets there.
Snipers here. AT specialist here. Go ahead. Need a rifle. Lab, awaiting order.
It's annoying, I can't lase anybody. I'm trying to laser people, but it won't let me. Apparently I can't see this guy, I mean what? I will get supply up to F.
Ready to fire.
I just lost my lab then.
Anti-tank team engaged in combat.
Teamwork making the dream work here. We're actually working as a team. We've much improved from last game. Things are going much better. The markers that people place, looks like Ass Goblin's losing his little 1v1 over there, but whatever. Right, these have precision rounds, so let's try that and...
Air defense at your disposal, sir.
Osprey at your command. Solid copy.
Nuke. Oh, great. Well, so it's dead then. That's all good. Yeah, look, the mortars! The flipping mortar! That was literally a mortar round guided by a sniper rifle guy. That's so cool. Crowd pleaser. Oh, I see you're doing a nuke. I'm sorry, I completely misunderstood. I thought you were saying the enemy nuke plane went down. I was like, oh great, good job.
What can I do for you? Smoke deployed. Driving to coordinates. Copy. Call for fire received. Mortar ready to engage, sir. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Roger.
That's annoying. The lasers are actually hurting us now.
Sniper team, at your orders, sir.
Pull them out. New meta discovered, I guess.
Proceeding to next base of fire. Dumping cargo. I love big guns.
Alright, so I think my next plan is to go up this little forest here.
Anti-tank here.
steal my teammate's supply in the meantime. Such a nice person. Get another scout sniper over here. Check that out. It changes your camera if you zoom in. Meanwhile, Kozerb is having a nice time on the left. Nobody's ever attacked him. Silent Hawks. Oh yeah, these. Apparently they can get quite close without being shot.
New orders, advance and secure.
Snipers ready.
So we got another lab ad here. Get an assault breacher maybe. I mean, it's a bit of a specialized piece of kit. Where's that Delta? Alright, ask Goblin, let us know if you need any help, yeah? Don't suffer in silence.
Everyone, dismount.
Hunters of gunmen here.
Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Fire and maneuver.
They can't escape us.
Alright, nice one.
Extraction team is on its way.
Already there. Artillery available, sir. Fire and maneuver.
Can't laze anybody.
Spot for sniping.
U.S. Marines.
Oh, I've got a lot of guys sat around not doing anything, my bad.
Forward. Air defense here.
But yeah, some maps definitely have better FPS than others. This map, there's not a lot going on, so the FPS is higher.
Double dogs here.
Okay, I mean, that was quite surprising.
Fire cab, glitching the enemy.
Get a Super Cobra on that. Second Super Cobra on that. They've got a drone on the right side, Sentinel.
AH-1 at your command.
I'm going to try and save that Patriot. Ask Goblin.
Patty check here, sir.
These men are not actually in the circle, so I'm really smart. Oh my gosh, it's only the end of phase 1. Crazy.
Mobile artillery ready. Send mission. Providing direct fire. Who needs support? We're on the move. Anti-aircraft here.
Was that the
Heavy armor here. We're
Yes, it was.
we lead the assault.
Need a rifle. Invisible and silent. Sneaking in. Let's hide in there. Infiltration underway.
Weapons team at your orders.
Did I get him? I wasn't. I mean, yeah.
Standing by.
And then you just sell them. You just sell them. Otherwise, they drain your income. So if you're not going to use them for anything, you might as well sell them.
No party without hardy.
Anyway, we're doing laser-guided rounds on this man here. Rangers, don't run into that cat toe 2. It's about to explode. Okay, I guess we'd better have cancelled that fire mission.
Stinger team taking fire.
Come on, get him. Or just miss. Your choice.
Here, we're combat ready. Mobile artillery standing by.
Snipers here.
Need some heavy firepower? Who knew you'd do PT? Anti-armor standing by.
Oh, that's not good.
Covered! Move to that building!
What do we do about that? Yeah, I know, I don't. Hellfire, baby. I mean, the Striker Shorad is the problem.
New course.
Right, well, these all need to leave now because they've just been spotted and there's a lot of bad guys coming.
Here's set traffic. Artillery ready to fire, sir.
Give me a target. Here's our new nest.
Hoorah!
Sniper team standing by.
Can the enemy see your lasers? No, they can't. Sorry, I've not been reading the chat. I've been trying to win. I'm trying to win. Well, you're dead. I really messed that up. We lost the supply, it seems.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Abrams, ready to roll. Roger. Fire coordinates received. Slow is smooth. Smooth is fast.
This isn't good.
Snipers standing by. Anti-aircraft specialists ready. Rock up, we're moving. Hunters and gunmen here.
It's just a skill issue, I guess.
Smooth is fast. Order ready, sir. Call for fire received. Artillery at your command, sir. Target marked, direct fire.
Osprey tiltrotor aircraft here. You won't find
Great, I'm dead. Oh, I'm trying to land, but he's not having it. Nah, they're all dead. That was stupid of me. I should have realised they'd get there that fast. So there goes all my help for A.
Hello.
Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you,
Skirmish
Susping.
Daddy subscribed to the channel.
Thank you for subscribing, Skull Daddy. I was gonna say, that doesn't sound like the other one. Man, I lost all my guys, dude.
The higher they fly, the further they fall. Moving out.
I've got their ammo back.
Combat ready. Good copy.
Hello. I like money.
Susping became a member.
Thank you for becoming a member. That's gonna die, Itty. That's it's not gonna make it.
Abrams here, we're engaged. Need a rifle. This is our new hiding place. We have a building to secure. Snipers here.
Yeah, it seems they're pretty clued in.
Defensive smoke. Ready to rain down death. Artillery on the move. Snipers ready. Roger. Call for fire received. Mobile artillery ready. Send mission. Artillery moving out. Engaging hostiles.
I wish I had drones, but I forgot to bring any. I don't know if the spec even gets them, this combination.
Boarding in.
I have lased.
Sniper team standing by.
Sorry, it took me a while to figure that out.
Sniper team, at your orders, sir. Copy. We hide in that building. Need a rifle.
Oh, I died. I guess I'm not lasing anymore. My apologies.
Recon vehicle here. We're in combat.
I thought that wouldn't kill me because they're combat engineers, but I guess I didn't have a lot of HP there.
Ready to rumble.
Right, okay, well now we need to get our shit together, I think. Doing some feeding here.
Snipers ready. Snipers here. Snipers standing by. Abrams here. We're combat ready.
Guess it's just a luck thing at this point.
Movement.
Anyway, looks like we're going to be taking back A.
Mobile artillery standing by.
Did lose a Patriot somehow.
Moving there now.
How's it going on the right? Same old, I guess. Scout snipers destroyed. It's not fantastic.
Inland Abrams warmed up and ready to go.
Can't tell who's... They told me they'd fix that. You can't tell whose units they are if they're in a building. They did tell me they would fix that. Whatever, maybe next. Maybe Broken Arrow 2. Maybe they'll fix it in Broken Arrow 2.
Air defense.
Oh, there's my second Patriot that I thought had died. Why does it look like shit? That's just how the game looks. Game isn't very well optimized, and so I can't turn up the settings, but generally it doesn't look much better at high or whatever. It's basically the same.
AH-1 is combat ready. Heavy cav in combat. The Cobra is in the air.
Where's my heavy arty? It's all dead. How did it die? No, here it is.
Hello. I like money.
Manuel Barrera subscribed to the
Very
channel.
kind of you, Manuel. Thank you. So we've taken back A, so if we lose B, it's no big E, really. It's not a big deal.
Find some cover. Artillery available, sir. Direct fire engagement. Welcome to the missile age, choppers.
So that's all good. I mean, we've got a bunch of tanks here.
Anti-aircraft standing by.
Just depends on this Cobriz guy, if he wants to play along or not.
Sniper team.
Look at that laser beaming. I know all the buildings flash green. That's the wonderful world of Broken Arrow. Do you see when the detail changes, it flashes green? It's so funny. Anyway, where are you?
No party without Hardy.
Get another one of these.
Anti-aircraft standing by.
Oh dear. Alright, Thunderbolt down.
Landing assistance. What can I do for you?
Sadly, many men didn't make it.
Fire and maneuver. Air defense here. Moving.
Right, let's just go help this out.
Relocating. Artillery ready to fire, sir. Sniper team standing by.
So yeah, there's no way we hold on to B, I think. I think going for E is probably better. Oh, man. No, that wasn't very smart of me, was it? I'm gonna buy another one. Got two.
Moving there now. All trench monkeys, dismount.
This guy's not actually using his tanks, but... oh well.
Hunters of gunmen here. M1 Abrams ready for action. Air defense at your disposal, sir.
Right, you're sorted.
Already there. Artillery at your command, sir. Engaging targets with direct fire.
Oh, hang on, don't do it from there. Right, what we need to do is try and get a sniper all the way up here somewhere. That would be pretty funny. Because then we could hit all that stuff. Oh dear, we've been spotted. Well, it's to be expected, really. Double Prowler, seed. Usually you can't beat it with AA, so that's why I ran it away.
Reporting in. Roger. Moving out. Infantry at your orders. Air defense standing by. Ready to rain down death. Relocating to the next emplacement.
He just fired from... Alright, Barakat, you're gonna have to move... oh, the supplies almost run out anyway.
Air defense here. We're combat ready. Humvee reporting in. Roger. Moving out.
Alright, we did it. Reddit.
Transport. Standing
Sadly, the flipping...
fighting vehicle standing by.
it's so annoying. You tell them to load in, they don't listen. Or only one half listens, the other guy doesn't listen. What are my impressions? Performance hasn't changed, lots of bugs, but I'm having fun. It is fun. It's basically what I expected it to be. When people were saying, oh yeah, they'll fix all the bugs, I was just laughing at them basically, and I was right, so I don't think I was the only one. Sadly, our sniper... oh no, here he is.
Already there.
It's pretty wild. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do about it. I mean, we can see all that cool stuff, but I don't have anything that can hit it.
Troop transport reporting in. Look alive! Get in that vehicle. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Pedal to the metal.
1v1 over here is going alright, it seems. Is a J so good against tanks?
New bearings.
Guess we're about to find out.
Joint strike fighter at your command, sir. Strike coordinates received. Get out in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes! Stealth jet ready.
I need vision on it or I can't do anything.
Plan updated.
We're just gonna miss.
Half of
Man, he really is on the edge of the map here. There it is. I can't laze my own thing, apparently. There we go. And do you see how it takes ages to aim? Did it not do it? It didn't flip and do it. I don't believe this crap. Oh dear. Try again. It didn't do it again. Now it's trying again. And now it's lost the lays. Oh, they're in there somewhere. And now it doesn't want to drop, even though I pressed precision strike. I guess we're leaving. I don't know what to say, really. I'm not very happy about that. In the meantime, all my guys over here died because I wasn't looking. It was facing the tank. Anyway, we wounded them all because we hit it once, so that's all good, I suppose. We wounded them a bit. We're just gonna have to send some healers to help him. Yeah, in the meantime, all my guys over here died because I was looking at something else. But we got eye, so it's all good, I suppose. Now I definitely can't do anything about that. What is this? Rangers, okay. That was you, Lamount. No, I don't think so. I pressed precision strike, and it aimed, and it took so long to aim that the guy flew over, and then it just didn't drop. And the other time, it was facing it, and it didn't drop. So, you know, maybe you're right, but maybe I'm right. Maybe I'm right. I'm sticking with that option. Is that new? No, it's just a regular bomb. That is a lav ad. We're going to have a very bad time against the lav ads. I was just going to use this to scout, but I guess that's not really how it works in this game, so I would just have to sell it. Oh, shite. Well, that wasn't very... I was just looking at him. I literally just stood there and looked at him. Yeah, and now everybody's dead. So, you know, that was smart, wasn't it? Oh, man. Anyway, looks like we did something here.
Slow is smooth. Smooth is fast. Moving silent. Roger.
Are you actually in the trees there? They just stop when you can't shift queue up a laser, I guess. Anyway, we'll try the prism now. Laser guided prisms. Nah, dude, I'm the world #1. Okay, maybe it was me, but they definitely don't make it easy. I did tell this to sell. Or maybe I didn't. Maybe it was me again. Big newbie over here.
Direct fire on my mark. Providing direct fire.
Is that actually going to work? Oh, it is. So we'll see if this actually works. Because, I mean, he's getting quite far away from where I launched it. Oh, there goes my Patriots. Must have seen it somehow. Anyway, we lost our lays there. So he gets out. Big sad.
MLRS ready. Send fire mission. Engaging targets with direct fire. Direct fire on my mark.
We're not lays supplies, that's not a thing.
Copy. Infiltrating.
MLRS reporting in.
Presumably that's just going to get intercepted. Yeah, it did. It's just like immediately, basically. Yeah, it's I suppose we could send out a prowler. Probably should have done that before. Anyway, we'll just go steal this guy's supply. We did save his bacon, so... Oh. Are we gonna make it home? There's a patch for the campaign, gotta restart Steam to get it. Alright, well we'll just keep playing multiplayer today and go into campaign tomorrow, because I'm having more fun playing multiplayer anyway, so... It's all good. And there you go, so then we fired all our prowlers. So this... Will we hit anything? Probably not, they do have a lot of AA. And yeah, we need to try and help this guy take G, I think. I mean, this is basically just people running over an open field. It'd be nice to pad my KD, but I think Itty's got this sorted. Tank pushing E. Oh, I see him. Do they really need my help? I think they're going to be okay. I stole my stuff, if you recall. I think they do need my help. No, they don't. I mean, they're doing fine. They're doing literally fine. Let's just go help Ass Goblin over here. So we'll get one of these, two of these actually, and a small guy maybe. What? How much is a small? 8 men. 2. 6. Okay, great. What do you think about the game so far from Lord Death and from Try to Kill M? How's it going, Try to Kill M? It's alright, it's got a lot of bugs. It's basically the same as the last open beta, and that's enough for me, really. I mean, I know it's got problems, but I'm still gonna play it. I'm still gonna... Right, well, I mean, this is ridiculous, it's still there. Guess we're gonna go heal again. And that means that these gentlemen certainly aren't going that way. And then get back over here. And get over there. Yeah, I'm not spending my points, but the game encourages you not to, so why would I? And I lost my sniper over there, big sad. They did try and tell me, but I wasn't looking. In the meantime, we'll try and drop some laser beam guys on the front line so that we can use our Iron Thunders. What bugs did I encounter? What do you mean? Oh, I guess you've not been watching, right? Well, the campaign didn't work, so... we've had like people spawning in and not being able to spawn units, stuff like that, and they just have to leave and then they can't reconnect. It's pretty AIDS, to be honest. Is he asking for laser beams? No, he's not. Just pinging. So yeah, these two have got that sorted. I'm gonna go help over here. There are actually 2 guys against him over here, so that explains a lot, actually. Can you not shoot anything there? Okay. Looks like they're coming for A. Did this get anybody? I don't think so. Inbound. Copy. Bugging out. Where did he just ping?
Artillery at your command, sir. Target marked. Direct fire. Direct fire engagement.
Yes.
Hunters and gunmen here. Sniper team reporting in.
I mean, I need to get up there first. My alarm?
Mobile artillery ready. Send mission. AH-1 standing by.
Right, should we try the F-35 again? You guys can teach me what I'm doing wrong, maybe. There we go, we got the supply, I think.
They won't see me coming. Rolling on the target area. Coming around now.
Right, I've told it to precision strike there. Okay? I've told it to precision strike there. Is it gonna do it? Okay, there he is. I need you to... What? Oh my days. It did not drop it. That was probably because I didn't give it enough time. Told it to change altitude, it's not listening. And now it's dead. Well, it's gonna take some doing. It's clearly always my fault that they don't aim in time. It's clearly my fault. Whoa! Okay, that... yeah, there's a bit of a gap there. Guess not. Hotfix is live. Yeah, somebody was telling me before. I've not got my Hornets, it died. Doesn't this have like grenade launchers in it? No, it does not.
Infantry here. Anti-armor here. No party without Artie. Direct fire on my mark. Infantry reporting in.
This man has 184 left. Let's see him use it. And
Matthias
he's
Phillips
dead.
became a member.
Thank you, Matthias Phillips. That's very kind of you. Sadly, our man there didn't make it. Is what it is, I suppose. But the next problem we've got is that they've got some wonderful gentlemen in this tree line here. These men are dead. I can't pay attention to such a wide front, basically. I'm moulding. I think I need to go back into the mid. Okay. That's not good. Nah, they're dead. Yeah. It's not like Wano. I'll do some laser beaming. Can't actually see anybody. Don't do that. Right, put it on short salvo, and then give it a move order. But yeah, thank you, Matthias. That's very kind of you. Although you're already a member, right? Are you just like cashing it in, or maybe you rejoined or something? I mean, obviously, I've seen you around. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna try and launch prisms at people. Okay, I'm sending seed. If anybody's got seed, you need to send it right now. Preferably, the seed should be in front of the nuke. This is not... Yeah, that was very optimistic, I think. If you tell us beforehand, we can deploy seed and stuff, but if you just tell us after you've done it, then there's not a whole lot we can do about that. Big F, as they say. Wow. Okay. I couldn't eat. I was clicking on something else. It was messing me up. That's annoying. I can't. Oh, I'm messing all this up. the rockets are coming in and they can't see the seps, so they're just missing. Also, they're being intercepted anyway.
Viper here. Anti-aircraft team standing by. Fit for fight, sir. Roger. Engage and destroy. Going hot.
It's a Hornet. It's an ASF probably. Let's go sell that. Get rid of you.
Hello.
Get rid of you.
I like money.
Anton Toxi4 Ertihov subscribed to the channel.
Thank you for subscribing to the channel,
New heading set.
Anton.
Ready to rain down death. Direct fire engagement.
Right, where are you?
Standing by.
Typically, you'd want this guy to just shoot the enemy drone from the back of the map and not get hit by the enemy AA. Sadly, the enemy AA range is very big. And we hit the drone, so that's all good.
New heading set.
Let's not chance it. Let's just leave.
Photo artillery standing by. Departing.
And let's get this Venom to pick up this guy. And let's get this Osprey to pick up... Oh, he's basically there. So yeah, I've been taking it a bit easier recently, I do apologise. I do need to buy my... get the Patriots. I'm literally playing support. I mean, it's pretty funny. Sadly, the Hornet just lost its availability because I sold it, so we can't do anything about the Thunderbolt. So we're not being a very good support player.
Anti-tank team standing by.
I don't know, I just don't have the range to hit any of that stuff, basically.
Roger, moving to next waypoint.
In the meantime, we are pushing G.
Your command, sir. New orders.
It's mainly Ass Goblin doing that.
Setting up an attack pattern. Anti-tank team at your order.
I hope you've got some AA. There's a Thunderbolt coming. Oh, wow! What, they just showed up out of nowhere?
Super Cobra waiting.
Well, we got him. We lost a guy, but we got him. Okay.
Affirmative. Artillery available, sir.
And there you go. So that's regular MLRS as opposed to the Prism thing. I'm starting to think the Prism thing might not be that great. It always gets intercepted. It's got more range, but it always gets intercepted. So what's the point of it? Anyway, I was playing really well at the start of the game, and I'll be honest, later on I became a bit not really doing too much. So I think my participation towards the end of the game has been quite low, and I think we gotta thank our team. I think got an RR there from our boy Cobris. Why are you dev only on Twitch? Yeah, because when I made the Twitch I was developing a game. So there we go. I mean, we could have done a bit better for ourselves. We got the underdog medal apparently. We were the underdogs. My elo is 296. Blimey. And we'll do another game. We'll do another game. But yeah, GG of the Borg. I assume you were Ass Goblin. And yeah, it went pretty well for everybody, I think. Barakat kept getting pushed, so it's not really fair on him. And look at this. Lots of medals here coming in. The Art of War. The highest destruction score and the lowest losses of your team. Wow. If you're not playing with people you know, that's going to upset a lot of people. Because if you go in for that, it basically just means... I mean, you weren't doing this, but it basically just means sell your team out. Game should be 10 minutes shorter. Yeah, I agree. It's kind of boring, yeah. Ass Goblin was the Atlas of his team. Yeah, I agree. So, we've been told that we need to restart our games to get the new patch. So let's all restart our games. And I'm glad this day didn't turn out to be a complete disaster as well. So let's get that update. And then we'll play one more game. And then I'll probably go to bed. And then tomorrow I'll just live stream basically all day. There won't be a video at 7 AM tomorrow because that was the dev blog thing which came out today because I tried to get it out as fast as possible. And when you press quit, the game crashes. Oh man, they take a compliment and they can't take the compliment. They just want to keep giving you reasons to hate. But yeah, at least the servers didn't break, and now we're going to update the game. And the update is a mere 4.9 megabytes, so we're back in. And let's play another game. So password will be A again. But no, we're going to be playing another game. And I would like to play as the Marines again, because I'm starting to get used to them. I just want to check if I've got a drone. Drones are so useful, but I'm starting to improve a bit. That game could have gone a bit better, really. But it did work, I suppose. Whoa. 4 megabyte update was so bad. Was so back. Yeah, you can't... Yeah, we've had a lot of problems today, T-Man. We've had a lot of problems today, T-Man. So, right, so the password is A. The password is A. So if you want to come play with Hippie, you can. In the meantime, did we get level 2 on our Marine spec? We did not. We just need level 2 so that we can get our default profile picture back. I want my default profile picture. And then I'm never going to change it again. So we need to keep playing Marines. I understand that you guys will probably not feel the same way. Alright, we've got everybody apparently. Ready up, gamers. Ready up, Ask Goblin. In the meantime, I just need to check real quick if we do get drones in this spec. Where would they be? They'd be in recon, right? Oh man. I'm not clicking properly. They'd be in the air tab, you'd assume. I mean, I don't see anything here. This F-35's doing my head in. I'm determined to try and make these JSOs work. Like, what? Are they supposed to be anti-vehicle? I suppose they are, but it's so hard to get them to work. Maybe I should just try a Harrier with some Mavericks on it. Let's just try that. Sod the F-35. Give me that Harrier. And I would like a gun and Mavericks. Mavericks. Nothing, because I don't want to be flying right over the enemy. Oh, well, no, it'd be cool if I could shoot enemy helicopters with it. Although, wouldn't it be nice to get, like, a separate plane that does that? We've got 200 points if we want to, Wow, I literally can't get rid of them all. So I guess this would be the ideal map. No, because this has got 2 sets of Sidewinders on it. But then that's... Okay, great. So this is what I'm going to use to kill enemy aircraft when they... Enemy helicopters. This is my Helo Hunter. One was like the PhD student and Broken Arrow is the cook substitute teacher. Yeah. And then the night attack is going to be Maverick, Maverick, empty. And there we go. So we'll save that and hopefully it actually does save it. Because in the press beta it didn't do it, but I think here it does. Because yeah, if I... Yeah, it's all there. Thanks for waiting, guys. Thanks for waiting. Whoops. It is very rough. Please not Kaliningrad. Anything other than Kaliningrad. Let's play Chernyavskovsky district. Please not Kaliningrad. Anything other than Kaliningrad. And then half of you will vote Kaliningrad because you're all so wonderful. But no, I'm enjoying it. And frankly, the main issue... Oh, crap. No, I don't want to play the default deck. Don't do this to me. The main issue that I had with Broken Arrow before is that if you play with randoms, it's an exercise in frustration. But now I've got you guys, and you guys want to play with me. So how great is that? I'm never playing solo again, unless there's like a 1v1 mode. I will always be playing with you lot. If you want to play with me, then all you got to do is join the Hippie Discord. It's in the channel description, Hippie Discord. It says under construction, it isn't. And then get the, you know, the roles. Get the Broken Arrow role. And then you can just... Like, look, these 5 have just been playing with each other since the game came out. You know, you can hang out with other people if I'm dead or whatever. And you can play Broken Arrow with basically a bunch of Wano guys. Right, Roy, so you Russian nuke? Because you did that last time. If Royce is Russian nuke, everybody buy fighters and seed. Get the seed out. Right, let's just ask him. Because he did that last time and it was very funny. Okay. Alright, well, still buy some fighters. Because you basically need them. Get a fighter out or two. And yeah, let's try and... So I forgot to ping where I'm going. I guess I'll go on C, because I went there last time and I did really badly, so I'd like to learn from my mistakes. You guys can go wherever you want. But I will try and go on C and learn from my mistakes. Very dramatic music coming in. I'm gonna join later. Well, I'm afraid in a... I don't know how many more games I've got in me. Tomorrow I'll be playing, basically around the same time. So like 5 hours ago. Is nuke rushing even effective, or is it meme strategy? It was a meme strategy last time. I don't know if it's effective now. Anyway, it's time to thank the generous channel joiners, generously joining the channel. They get the names on the screen, they get the videos early, they get members exclusive videos. One join at the lowest level is worth 2,000 views. I'm banking left.
NOE flight. New bearing set. New course set.
Don't tell me that's going for the Osprey. It's not.
Turning to new heading. Roger, flying there.
Oh, he got me. Oh, I'm so dead.
Top level. Roger.
I fired so many rockets, but it was not enough. Okay, I'm alive somehow, but everybody else is dead. Well, thanks for taking one for the team, ass goblin. See you in the next life.
Mission ready.
Get the Harrier out so we can hit this bozo.
Inbound. Jump jet ready.
Oh, please land. Please, no, come on. I tried, I got so far. Oh, man. That is so sad. There goes all my guys. All my guys are now dead. Oh, man, I was right next to it as well. I should have just ran away, but I didn't know what weapons it would have, so... I just took my chances, and it turns out it had weapons. There's no way to check. You click on it, it doesn't do anything, so... That was not great, but whatever, it's entertainment, maybe. You can class it as entertainment. So what's our KD now? 0.39? Well, let's just not look at that again. And, okay, well, it's probably best not to ascend. I don't think ascending is a good idea, to be quite frank. Anyway, I'm quite happy with the Harrier. It's a shame everybody else died, but I'm happy with the Harrier. That was pretty cool. And we'll get some scout snipers. We won't get any cat sabers because they're all dead. And, can somebody kill this? That would be a lot of points. You can kill that. He's flying towards you, actually. Maybe you can just shoot him with the Stinger. Good shooting. I mean, all skill-based.
Roger, flying there. Proceeding as frag. Climbing up. Turning to new heading. Time to bug out.
Didn't know hippies playing VDV, yeah. Check out this Nighthawk. Getting good kills there. Sorry I'm playing quite bad, I'm quite tired, but I suppose it's late everywhere in Europe, so it's no excuse. Let's try dropping on the same point and see if we all die again. All smiles. Just...
Let's get a better picture. Close air support inbound. Direct attack pattern confirmed.
Ah, the units I have here aren't really appropriate for dealing with that.
Flight plan updated. Harrier ready. Time attack confirmed. Turning hot.
Wow.
New heading set.
And then we got killed by a Kosar in one hit. As a drone got me. I'm sorry guys, I'm really playing quite badly. I need to focus on my lane as opposed to trying to help this guy out. When I already lost most of my forces, it's probably not a good idea. But we'll just do one more thing. And then we'll go do our own thing. Oof. Oh, I've ducked. Okay. No, we're dead. He's in a building, so he's got elevation on me. I can't duck hard enough. I'm trying to duck very, very hard. No, you see. Okay. It's a nice idea, I suppose. Anyway, we're going to have to try and redeem ourselves here. We're at 0.35 KD. It's the worst it's been so far. I should have gone to bed. I'm going to be going to bed after this game. We'll play single player tomorrow. And I'll be starting reasonably early, like midday or something. Like, roughly midday. We'll be playing single player. I'm gonna have to go for a few minutes. But it's launch day, so I want to keep playing, but at the same time, I'm gonna be off for 2 weeks playing this game, so it's best to try and get it right, you know. Whoa, thanks, I guess. Do you remember that time I lost all my forces at the start? That was very sad. Hello.
Armored transport, standing by. Perfect spot for sniping. Snipers ready. Sniper team, standing by. Troop transport reporting in. Proceeding to the next base of fire. Mission's over. Let's go back to base.
0.35 is 35th US. Yeah, it's not going great. Royce is at a 7 KD. That's very impressive. Blimey. It's just a shame the games don't end sooner. There's basically no way to make them end sooner. I don't actually have anything that can deal with that. Anyway, where are my Iron Thunders? We need to pad our KD up a bit, I think. Then we can,
Target marked, direct fire. Weapons team ready. You like big guns too? We have a building to secure.
Right. Why does BA punish your income for spawning in too many units? To make the game easier to play. I mean, obviously you're going to say, well, Hippie, you are playing super easy game and you're dead, so how did that go for you? But, you know, you get my point.
Ready to fire, sir. Snipers here. This is our new hiding place. Slow is smooth. Smooth is fast.
Oh, hello. Okay, I guess we're involved in this now. Well, he's got to leave or he's going to die. Oh, and they couldn't curl enough. We just couldn't curl it fast enough. Well, that's my bad. I'm playing very, very badly. I need to stop playing, to be honest. You can tell that I'm just not playing well. I need to go to bed, really. But well, we'll finish the game, then we'll go off.
Heavy weapons here.
Because yeah, I'm just throwing. I'm being unproductive. I'm just sort of here for the sake of being here, getting carried by other people. So there's not much. It's not much point really.
New bearing set. Hornet standing by. Turning to new heading. Proceeding as frag. Providing direct fire. Welcome to the missile age, choppers. Hornet mission ready.
Oh my gosh, I just can't get it right. I can't get it right.
Changing course.
Anyway, we predicted where he was going, so now he's going to die to the artillery. I got a prism. Try and synchronize that with the prowler, maybe. Well, I suppose I've already bought it now.
Yellow jacket standing by. Hornet ready.
Or maybe I should just leave this up as RAA, because we don't actually have any Patriots on the field, so it's probably worth just leaving this. In fact, I think they just idle back here anyway, instead of just dying like in certain other titles.
Troop transport standing by. Need a helicopter down? Armored transport reporting in. Direct fire engagement. Stinger team at your command, sir.
So we'll get some scout snipers out, and we'll try and drop them like all the way over here. Send them all the way around.
Hello, I like money.
Thank you.
Leaky Fawcett, subscribe to the channel.
Thank you for subscribing to the channel, Leaky Fawcett. Could have been worse, I suppose so.
Artillery on the move. Artillery relocating.
So can we just like run straight at him? What happens then?
Not 10 fucking minutes. Mobile artillery reporting in. Engaging targets with direct fire. Rocket artillery at your disposal, sir.
Right, so this is going to be... We'll wait till the thing's available and then we'll unleash the rocket arty. Looks like he knows about us.
Moving there now. Roger.
He's a reasonably fast off-road.
Already there. Departing.
We need to help our team out a bit. Stop throwing, letting Royce carry us here. Where's that coming from? Right behind that building, because he set that building on fire. That's pretty funny.
Landscape designers at your command. Someone after a ride?
Oh, don't do that.
Armored transport standing by. All asses dismount. Armored transport reporting in.
Whoa, that's how he could see me.
Back off, back
Well, the
off.
smalls can't shoot at 0 meters range, so we might as well stay in.
Troop transport standing by.
Alright.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
Well, I don't have the Hornet, do I? Oh. Just gonna have to put up with that, I guess.
Ready. Take that building.
But hey, we made it.
Back pedal, driver.
Okay.
Get your head out of your foot. Heavy weapons team engaged in combat. Roger. For Oscar Mike. Landing assistance.
Oh, I'm sorry, mate. My Stinger didn't want to hit him. Oh.
The venom is in the air. Putting troops on the floor. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Troop transport ready.
Oh, no. Well, I was sort of hoping there'd be a bit less here, but this is what it is. Right, well, let's bring in the big boys now. Let's get a Lav, a couple Patriots, and start getting the Cat 2s, which have now, after our not great start, have come back. Ah, there goes our sniper. For some reason, they had a guy there. Well, it happens, I suppose.
Artillery at your command, sir.
These are out of ammo, maybe? Like, what's going on there?
Target marked. Direct fire. MLRS ready. Send fire mission. Weapons team standing by.
Has that got a gun on it? Who knows? Are we back up on the KD? No, we've barely shifted on the KD. It's a hippie throw game, it seems. Still waiting for that prowler.
Heavy weapons team under fire! Move your asses!
Osprey at your command.
Oh, I don't want to get too close. We know what happened last time. Learnt my lesson. Oh, it's Foxtrot.
Departing. I love big guns.
Hello, pilot. That's going to be some nice K for my D.
Weapons team in combat, awaiting command.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a whole person back here, so I guess this is our job.
Get in that building.
Still waiting on that Harrier. The other thing.
Artillery at your orders, sir. Roger, moving to next waypoint.
Guys have been shooting that for quite some time. He's still got 2 HP. Oh, they're out of rounds. Okay.
Copy. We take that building.
Mobile artillery reporting in.
I like broken record.
Providing direct fire. Moving. Artillery moving out.
AT specialist here. Go ahead.
He is one man. I guess you only have guns, like you don't have any rockets left or something. I guess these are the HE rockets and they don't have any.
Weapons team at your command, sir.
Blimey, that is taking a long time.
Artillery at your command, sir.
This is out of rounds.
Relocating to the next emplacement.
Alright, the Prowler's finally up. Right, so he... Right, where's it coming from? 1, 2, 3, 4. And let's get the Harrier out.
Marines here. We're under fire.
The brave gentlemen are still trying to kill this.
Establish a base of fire in that building.
Artillery available, sir.
So there you go, that's shooting. It's being hit immediately by the other stuff, but the idea is that the Prowler will shoot the other stuff. Sadly, it was on low altitude, so the synchronization was terrible there, but basically it's over here, right? And he's just switched it off. Okay, well, it was a nice idea. The synchronization was bad. I think I got something there, but yeah, the synchronization was very bad. Very bad synchronization there, so... My bad. Just need more practice. Need more practice.
Mobile artillery standing by. Artillery relocating.
Air defense here.
In the meantime, we might as well get... Oh, great.
Weapons team here.
Lab here. Combat ready.
Another one of these out.
Copy. Relocating.
That's not ideal. We now know that we're here. Right, I should just turn these off really, but... By the Hornet.
Proceeding as frag.
It's a shame they're not actually shooting these guys. I mean, you'd think with the radars being... There we go. Right. Well, we can't go to this because that's about to explode. Oh, I'm so stupid. They just fly into the middle of the map and die. It's like Wano. I should be used to it, really. I should be used to it. Just die into nothing.
Ready to rain down death. Artillery on the move.
Anti-tank team standing by.
Anti-aircraft here. Moving a new fighting position.
Anti-tank unit here, sir.
Lab ready for
Alright, I mean, these sight angles are so wild, dude. This is not a helpful tool at all. It doesn't do anything.
solid copy. Advance and report.
Are you gonna shoot him or what?
Looking for target.
No? Okay.
Combat patrol underway.
It's bad, I guess.
Magic carpet ride is over. Engaging targets with direct fire.
How's the KD going? Still very bad. Nice. Can I do anything there? Probably not. Getting a tank up though. BA Discord is exclusion zone. Yeah, if you want people to play with, you can check out my Discord. It's in the comments. The people you'll be playing with are a lot better than me. I'm sorry I'm not playing very well today. I do apologise. I'm just a baddie, as they say. This man should now die. Yeah, there we go. Is he pinging? Yes, I see that. I've got a tank coming. Oh crap! It can shoot through the forest. I thought I was in cover. Well, thank you, Itty. You saved me. Oh, I suppose I already bought one of these. Right, last tow Ramirez, maybe. Active protection. I guess he's not there anymore. Oh, this guy's dead. Yeah. My bad. Need some like cat dragons or something. Death blog. Get some more supply up here. Right, so we need a couple snipers, I think. So got a good 20 minutes left in this game, so we can play it slow. Alright, well I'll play more around the middle then. There's probably no point me going out here because there's not actually anything there. So I'll just come help in the mid. Because yeah, if Nick Nizagles or whatever wants to sit over there, well he can be our guest, right? It doesn't really matter. We'll just chuck another 4 seed missiles out because we can.
Anti-tank team standing by. Artillery at your command, sir. Heading back to base. Roger. We're on the move.
Hang on, you've got full rounds, so you've not got rounds.
Air defense standing by. Anti-armor at your command, sir.
Exactly where that is, and it's not moving.
Artillery ready to fire, sir.
Oh. Didn't see him.
Power standing by.
How do I... Oh, I don't have the right thing for that, really.
New heading set.
I'm still throwing. I'm still not helping my team enough.
Electric show standing by. Solid copy. Power here. Hunting radar.
There we go. Shot a bunch of radars. Got... Okay, shot nothing. Accomplished nothing. Did...
Anti-armor standing by. No party without Hardy. Personal carrier here. Stinger team here. Tactical
And win with great friends. Yeah, well, that's what it's all about in Broken Arrow. That's what's happening right now. I'm not playing well at all. I'm playing terribly. I really am. I'm playing very, very badly. I'm being carried. I did try and send a guy over to here. He must have died. No, here it is. You gotta click it on both or it doesn't work. It's not working either. Right, Iron Thunders. Let's try and blow that up. So Prism's back, but I didn't synchronize it with the Prowlers very well. Because I'm regarded, so... Well, we can use it and shoot it, but it won't hit anything, so it'll get intercepted. So what's the point, really? That's where it was, but... Whether or not that does anything remains to be seen. So we'll probably have moved it. Where's my tank? Here it is. Oh, crap. I don't understand this at all. I give them ammo and they just immediately run out. I guess it's just not giving them full ammo. Flipping Osa's hitting me. These BMP ones, they're all dead. The dragons will kill them. They don't have APS, so they just die. See? Okay. Okay, I'm not sure where that one went. Okay. Anyway, we're going to try and get this guy over to here so we can lay some targets, etc. In the meantime, I think we're going to get some more BMP-1s here. See, look, a TOW 2B doesn't one-shot a BMP-1 because everything in this game has some sort of anti-one-shot protection. Didn't save me, but... but yeah, look, oh, okay, that's another example, another bad example. Right, let's get some of these up, because look at how much just pure crap there is around here. And then we need some Marine Raiders, I think. And that'll be how we take this, I think. I hope. It's more of a cope, really. Hippie, can you hover over Ass Goblin again? Thanks. Where is he? I don't see him. Here he is, the Ass Goblin. Elo 323, level 3. I got another TOW 2 thing here, I think. What is this guy shooting at? So he knows it's in there. Interesting. Oh, my bad. So we want this to be available at the same time as we buy this so that we can try and synchronize it again. Didn't go so well last time, but that's just because I'm a baddie, right? So if we just do a bit more practice, I'm sure it'll work out. And oh, we killed somebody! Hooray! Right, so we need to try and storm D, although the guy I just sent there died, so I guess not. Oh, that wasn't there before. Could that possibly be? It is seed. There's no point trying to fight it. Just switch all your stuff off. Because you just lose all your missiles. And then the bomber comes and kills you. double seed is a very effective approach, really. So I'm just waiting for this to come back, but it's taking its sweet time. Anyway, it's a shame because if I got those Marines a bit earlier, I could have done the smoke and attack thing, which is what I wanted to do. I just got the timing wrong.
Artillery ready to fire, sir. Direct fire on my mark.
Oh, hang on, that's going to hit the building, isn't it?
Proceeding to the next base of fire.
So you need to come over here, and then hit that,
Fire engagement.
and then move again.
Artillery on move.
Right, watch this. Right, where are... So we want to come down this road and we want to get up to there.
Call for fire received. Roger, we're Oscar Mike.
Check this out. Whoa, it's going to look so cool when it works. It's definitely going to work as well.
Already there. Radar turned on.
Check it out. Look, we're smoking in a big long line. We're smoking in a big long line. We're going for Delta at the wrong time because the phase just passed, but wait, whatever.
Radar activated. Looking for airplanes. Radar activated. Looking for contacts. Fire mission received.
What the heck? There's so many of us. How are we taking... Did we just shoot ourselves? Are we that intelligent? I think we might be.
Troop transport. Standing by.
And there we go. We sorted it, but there was nobody here. And now we're getting out. Wow, well, I mean, it looked cool. It looked cool, right? It looked cool. We took the thing.
Artillery moving out. Order ready to engage, sir. Roger. Call for fire received. Armored transport ready.
Get back in.
Mobile artillery ready. Send mission. Engaging targets with direct fire.
Oh, hang on. You guys still haven't done that yet.
Relocating to the next emplacement. Departing. Troop transport.
Right, now, check this out. Whoa, we're going on. Oh, wow, we got sudden death. Oh, well, we're just staying here. We're just staying here. We're just staying here. I did it, guys. I helped my team. Whoa, we're positive. Whoa. We definitely didn't let all our team do the dying for the past few minutes. That's not what happened at all. We're just so good at the game. Incredible, incredible. Anyway, these should be homed in. And, okay, so we must have already hit the thing that was there. But yeah, the Marine Raiders, they're not getting in here, frankly. Unless they are arting me, which they might. Oh, they're doing it. They're doing exactly that. They are arting me. What the heck's my AA? Okay, this isn't good. They're arting me. Not sure what to do about this. That's not good either. Right, get the Prowler out. In fact, we need this out first, and then we need to send the Prowler out like while this is shooting. It's difficult, you know. It's not easy. Where's my? It's smoky time. It's smoky time. Oh, everybody's dying. They're getting this back, man. I can't do it. Can't do it. They're just artying me. Like, what am I supposed to do? Smoke the whole thing. Smoke the whole thing. Just smoke it all. Get in there. 24 seconds. Come on. Building switching. Building switching. All smokes. All smokes. Oh, mate. It's just like Wano. We did it! Oh, I actually helped my team. Wow, that wasn't me. Oh, incredible. He is evolving. I am growing stronger. No! It was negative, because I lost the Marines at the end. Well, my overall participation in that game was very, very, very low. Royce definitely with the carry there. Got Meat Grinder, the Art of War. Lowest losses, highest kills, best KD, and I went negative right at the end there. And I'm still not level 2 on my Marines. Apparently I need 10,000 to get to level 0. What? Presumably it's 10,000 to get to level 1. Yeah, that was a tough game. Although we definitely got carried, right? I suppose you were the one doing the carry. That's alright, Borg. I did really well in the first one. It was a lot of fun. Anyway, I'd love to play this until Kingdom Come, but I am going to go to bed. If you want to see more Broken Arrow, there's plenty on the channel, right? There's plenty on the channel. And we're going to be live streaming tomorrow. Let me think of a time. At about 1 p.m, 2 p.m. UK time. So in 14 hours from now, we'll be live streaming again. Thank you to the viewers on Twitch who said Vulcan HD Gaming is so much better than you in this game. Thank you. And and yeah, well, you can just scroll back, bro. It's not Twitch. It's not that you can literally just scroll back through the entire 4-hour stream. So I hope you all have a lovely day, or what's left of it. And I'm going to bed now. GG. Thanks for the carries. Thanks for the games.